Good afternoon. We are a little bit late today. We're a little bit late today. I got a little bit behind schedule and the friggin' people were mowing their lawn literally like 2 seconds ago. We might hear some more of it, but it was so loud. It was so loud. I was afraid to actually go live on stream with it being that loud. So anyway, how's everybody doing? How was your weekend? I had a nice, you know, sometimes you need to just like spend a day like recuperating, you know. I think after Saturday was really fun, but it was a lot of wrangling, a lot of energy to wrangle people all up together for Clock Tower. And on Sunday, I just like went out and got a dummy thick cheeseburger. Got a dummy thick cheeseburger from Red Robin, hashtag not sponsored, and went home and did something that I haven't done in months and months and months, which is take a nap. It was like kind of the perfect weather for it. We started getting a lot of rain and lightning and thunder and stuff like that, which is honestly a fantastic vibe. So of course it scared the cats, unfortunately, but it was just like, man, I'm feeling the food coma. I'm feeling the sleep coma. Like everything about today, like I was just tired already. So I went over, just like slept. I don't know. It was at least an hour, but it might have been closer to like 2 hours. I don't know. It was quite. It was refreshing. You know, it was refreshing. Yeah. Hello, Forest Rain. How are you doing today? Yeah, but yeah. Hiya. Hey, how's it going? Should I call you Arca or should I call you Crow? Which one do you prefer? It sounds like I had good nappies. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Pro tip for anybody. Oh my God. Well, oh Lord. Sorry, I muted myself for a second. That was really loud. Holy shit. All right, listen, I wasn't as safe as I had hoped. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. Yeah, pro tip, if you like your fries crispy, did you know that you can actually just ask restaurants to make them extra crispy and usually they're fine with that? Either one's fine? Okay, great. Yeah, usually if you want fries to be on the crispier end, you can just actually ask for fries to be extra crispy. I don't know if they do that at like fast food, but most of the time fast food is already crispy. You just say burnt. So like in particular, I quite like the, oh my God, please, sir, please stop with the lawn maintenance. Fine. But yeah. Yeah, extra crispy fries, especially Red Robin. The garlic parmesan fries. Ugh, it's so good. It's so good. I haven't been there in a while. I don't go out for burgers all that often, you know? Also, I see you've silly mouthed me, of course, Shoto. Of course, as one does. Yeah, I don't go out for burgers all that often, and so like when I do, I usually go out for like faster burgers or things like that. But I don't know, Red Robin's pretty decent as far as like burger joints go. It's not incredible, but it's decent, you know. You guys have Red Robin where you guys live? Sorry, scratching my face. I had not decided what game I wanted to play today until literally like 10 minutes ago. You never had it? Oh, okay. It's you know, it's pretty decent. Like it's a sit down place, but it's like a family sit down place, if that makes sense. Why do they have to be so loud though? Oh my God. All right, well, listen, sorry for the scuff. This is very un-lo-fi of us, very un-pog. It should be done soon, please. Oh my God. Oh, thank you for the daily Byte, Sir Nibbit. Yeah, I know, right? It's so loud. I don't know how loud you guys can hear it, but it's like so loud to me even through my headphones. I do have some noise reduction on, so like it should be cutting some of it out for you guys, but like, damn, very unpog, very un-lo-fi. If you came here for mood, for vibes, for chilling, guess what? Lawnmower, bitch. Nar. Nar. Go fuck yourself. Exactly. Exactly.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, man. Karlak, my life. Anyway. Anyhow. But yeah, it's like a sit down burger place, like I would say kind of similar to like Applebee's or something, right? It's not like fine dining. It's meant for families. I would say it's even more like a little bit decorated towards like younger kids towards place, but not like McDonald's is with like the play spaces and stuff like that. Like it's not like that, but anyway, it's pretty decent. Like they have a pretty good burger menu. I actually think they've expanded the burger menu since I was there last and kind of cut back on some of their other random side bullshit that they used to do. Because now they just have like, I don't know, they probably have like 15 burgers that are all different. And then they also have like chicken sandwiches and stuff like that. Red Robin. Yeah. Yeah, went there for the first time in like at least a year. Like it's been a hot minute. And yeah, anyway, like just loaded up. I asked for a drink. They had a local cider, and she was like, what do you want, a 22 ouncer? And I was like, sure. When I tell you that I don't really think about drinks in like ounce sizes, I really didn't know how big it was gonna be. And so I got that, and she didn't tell me what one it was. She just said it was a shilling, which is a brand, a Seattle brand. And so I was like, sure. So I start drinking it, and I like immediately start feeling toasted. And I'm just like, oh. And that, you know, that was in part because I hadn't eaten yet, and it was like probably 2:30 in the afternoon, something like that. So I was like on an empty stomach and drinking cider, and I was like, oh. And then later, Mrs. Bach looked it up, and it was the Excelsior cider, which is much higher alcohol content. Actually, I'm just gonna look it up. Shilling Excelsior. I'm sure that this has, yeah, I'm 21. Yeah. Okay, so it's an 8.4% cider. So not only was I having it on an empty stomach, but it was also like higher alcohol content than a typical. I would say a typical cider is more like 5.5%. So it was like 50% more alcoholic than a standard cider. And I was just like, oh, I can't drive home. Oh no, or nor. How's it going, boy Wally? How are you doing? Welcome to the database. I hope you enjoy your stay here. The beginning of Age of Ultron, getting your Stan Lee on. I haven't watched Age of Ultron in legitimately at least 10 years. I honestly do not remember the beginning of that movie. You fucking love cider? Hell yeah, me too. Big cider fiend here. You know, I'm really happy that it is a growing industry. It tastes so much better than beer, you know? Hydrate? You want me to take care of this mortal husk behind this VTuber avatar? How dare you? Fair enough, though. Good shout. You have to water your streamer. Like a plant, if you neglect it, it will wither and die. And you know what? Streamers and body health are not the greatest pairing known to man. Stan gets a dose of space ale, and even he's immediately toasted and says Excelsior. Oh, that's really funny. I kind of do remember the thing about the Excelsior. Yeah, them twerk emotes, the Halloween twerk. Hell yeah, in the season. Oh, speaking of Halloween, I forgot I gotta resummon my little spirit friend. For the Halloween spirit. Yeah, that's right. Anybody who's new here, this is Hex, my little spirit companion. Normally she looks like a little ghostly wisp, but during Halloween she gets to wear a ghost outfit and just be all double spoop. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, just like go get a big lunch, get a big cider, get home and just be like, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down. And then I did, and I crashed for like 2 hours. And then I woke up to a heavy rainstorm and thunder and lightning and was like, yes, this is good. This is good. This is the vibe. I know some people don't like the rain, but I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the rain. I'm a big fan of the rain and the thunder and lightning storms, the gray weather, the downpour, the dreary fall season. It's just peak vibes, you know? But yeah. But on Saturday, I don't know how many of you guys were here on Saturday. I have a harder time following the chat. I took off the little Pokemon at the bottom of the screen for it, but we have a lot of fun with Blood on the Clock Tower on Friday, and I think people had fun. It was a few new players, but I should continue running it again. Everybody was having a good time, so one day these players will not waste an entire day talking about anime booba and instead actually play the game. But Saturday was not that day, apparently. So, but yeah, it was good times. Were any of you guys here and have any questions about the game? I'm always happy to explain rules or questions or strategy or anything of the sort. Also, I was when I was setting up OBS today, I was looking at my category, which was still set on Clock Tower, and I saw that it had 2.9 thousand people watching, and I was like, this game is way too small to have that many people watching. Like, what is going on? So I checked the category, and there was literally one Chinese streamer that had 2,000 people watching, and they were playing Blood on the Clock Tower. And I was like, oh shit, let's go. It's made its way to China. Like, hell yeah, brother. So anyway, vastly distorting the statistics though. Vastly distorting the statistics. Yeah, right? Yeah. It do be that way sometimes. Also, speaking of statistics and surprises, have any of you guys heard of Mega Bonk? Because I got to explode at some point. I mean, I agree. I think it deserves everything. And it's getting attention from various other, like, bigger entertaining groups like Smosh and Dropout and stuff. Like, there's definitely a group of diehard players that are in increasingly large sizes of fandom spaces that are making content around it. So, like, just one of these days. Remember getting into 9 Parchments and went and watched the one person streaming on Twitch? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so Mega Bonk is a game that has, like, not very good graphics, but it's basically 3D Vampire Survivors. And yeah, I saw a few of the Hololive girls were playing it, and so I checked it out, and it is quite fun. I am thinking about streaming it one of the days this week because I played it for like a couple hours straight last night, and I was like, yeah, this is a vibe. Like, I could get into this. Like, we could do some yapping bullshitting stream while we're doing Mega Bonk, just like running around killing thousands and thousands of orcs and skeletons. Is it retro or just low res? It's like low poly, low res, but they are 3D. Like, it's a 3D game, but it's like not, yeah, like it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. So it is low res, whether it is intentionally or whether it is just because combination of performance or like dev team are not good artists, but they made a cohesive style. You know, who could say? But there's a bunch of characters. I can only assume that they are planning more content eventually. There's only like 2 stages, but it's fun. It satisfies that need. Multiplayer, no, it's single player only. At least as far as I know. But that sub niche of the vampire survivors, of the like passive like moving around and killing a bunch of AI enemies and like increasingly like beefing up your arsenal and stuff like that is honestly kind of a vibe. It's really an interesting and addictive subgenre because like it both is and isn't hard, right? It's not a challenge because of your reflexes or your aim or anything like that, right? It's just a combination of luck based on like build drops and things like that, and build skill choices in terms of building intelligently and a few things like that. So it's like, I don't know, they're very engaging without being very taxing. I think that's what it is, because games like Hades, Hades 2 just came out, and it's fun, but I can't do more than like 1 or maybe 2 runs of it before my brain's getting a little tired, But I can play Mega Bonk or Vampire Survivors or Holocure so many times without getting tired, because it's just like, ooh, serotonin, like, ooh, shiny things delivered straight into my brain. Yes, ooh. And I don't have to worry about like, ooh, I missed my combos. I mistimed my dodge attack special combo. Like, I don't know. So the simplicity makes it extra fun, and yeah, like it's I'm glad it's evolving as a subgenre. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, it was great to play while I was watching old VODs to clip stuff. Because it was like, well, I don't really need to be watching it. I can just put it on double speed, and then if I hear myself say something funny, I can just pause and then go clip it. But otherwise, I can just like leave it on the other tab and then sit there and go through the clipping. And then I can play this game, which doesn't take a lot of mental energy and can be paused at any time. It's kind of a good synergy, It's good for passive work. I think that's the thing with VOD trimming or like clipping, is that it takes a lot of time, but it doesn't take as much active time. So if you can find something else that you can do at the same time, that's helpful. And there's all these services out there that are wanting to sell you this ability to do like, oh, well, upload it and our AI will find good spots for you. And there's 2 things about that. One, the price that they want you to pay is like not reasonable if you're going as many hours a week as the majority of streamers do. And, they're like, oh, well, you can get 20,000 credits if you if you pay us, $30 a month. And you're like, okay, how many does 20,000 credits go for? And they're like, well, it's 2,000 credits an hour. And you're like, okay, so it's like 2 streams. Got it. Understood. That's my monthly allowance if I'm paying you $30 a month, is 2 streams worth. Okay. All right. But the other problem is that, and maybe this is an issue of my style of content versus other styles of content, but like they don't work that well. And I like to think that it's because my content is like a little bit more chill and a little bit more discussion based and a little bit more witty humor based rather than like excited shouting. Because what I think that they've done is I think that most of these models that do this stuff are trained to like look for moments of extreme volume for when you're like shouting or freaking out. or if they're integrated with Twitch, looking in finding periods of like mass engagement on Twitch where like everybody's spamming in chat, and it's like, okay, well, that's really only logical for a very, very specific subset of streamers and stream types, and so kind of just returns dog shit. If you ask me, it's just not very good. It's not there yet. I don't know. That is the type of thing where if it did work, I'm not that opposed to it. Imagine if the AI reacts to the lawnmower, though. Yeah, right? The AI's like, oh, this moment was very exciting. Everything got really loud all of a sudden. Blah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's the whole thing with like AI and outsourcing and stuff is like so tricky. I mean, on the one hand, it's not that tricky because I think we all know that AI has been unethically trained. So any fruits of AI are going to be a problem. Hey, Kaiser, how's it going? Any fruits of AI are going to be problematic. But even outside of that, like talking about replacing talented people, something like VOD scrubbing, it's like nobody actually likes doing that. You know what I mean? Like that's nobody's full-time job hustle. So like if an AI could go and just like find the funny moments or whatever, like I don't think too many people would be upset about that. You're vibing? We're vibing now. I started the stream and then there were people mowing the lawn and leaf blowing like right around my house, and it was like so loud for the first minute or two. I was just having to mute myself and then stare deep into the soul of the camera. But we're good now. We're good now. Yeah, yeah. Have you heard of Megabonk, Kaiser? It's basically like 3D Vampire Survivors. It's very silly. It's very silly. You have it? Looks fun. It is fun. It is fun. It's very addictive. Yeah. Did you have a chance to stop by for Clock Tower? Poor Aeon. Poor Aeon. One of my mods, longtime watcher, now mod, was a player in that episode, and she got run around. she was chasing her own damn tail for so long. It was crazy. Oh man. You haven't? You were studying, but it sounds funny. Yeah. She was the fortune teller, and every night the fortune teller picks two people and then learns if one of the players that she selected was the demon, but doesn't get told which one. But as a sort of balancing mechanism to the fact that that's really powerful, is that there's one good player that also will show up as the demon when checked with that ability. And so the first night, she picked two people, one of whom was the false, like the fake demon ping. So she got a yes on night one. And then on night two, she picked the next two people down the line, one of whom was the real demon. So she got a yes. And then on night three, she picked the next two people down the line, and she picked the recluse, whose ability is that they can show up as the demon, when they're picked by abilities. And so then she got a yes again. So she basically checked 3/4 of the circle and got a yes every night. She was just like, I don't know what's happening. This seems like this can't be correct. Oh, yeah, no, it was great. Poor Aeon, very confused. Aeon kind of gifted? Yeah, well, kind of gifted, kind of fucked over. Also, I was kind of mean because there's another character, the librarian, that learns that one of two people is a specific outsider. It sounds so funny. Oh, it was very funny. So one of the outsiders in our game was the drunk, which is basically somebody that thinks that they are a real character, but instead they're just drunk, and I lie to them. And so what I did was I showed the librarian that either the Undertaker or the fortune teller, which was Aeon, was the drunk, but in actuality, the librarian was the drunk. So both the Undertaker and the Fortune Teller were getting correct info every night, but the librarian was convinced that one of them were drunk because they actually were drunk. I felt like it was a little mean, but it was also extremely funny. It sounds like your kind of role to be drunk. Yeah. In Clock Tower, there's two kinds of good players. There's townsfolk who have useful abilities, and then there's outsiders who are on the good team, but their abilities hinder the good team. And the reason that they put in outsiders was because they found that at certain player counts, it was a roughly 50-50 win rate between good and evil. So at, say, 8 players, it was 50-50 between good and evil. And so the problem was like, well, what happens if you have a 9th player? If you add a good person, like that's going to skew the odds towards good. And if you add an evil person, it's going to skew the odds a lot towards evil. And so they came up with the idea of what if we made good players, but so like they help the good team, but their ability helps the evil team. So it's like a neutral force. And so basically at certain levels, it's all townsfolk and evil players. And then when you add one, it goes one outsider and then townsfolk and evil. And then you add another one and it's two outsiders and then townsfolk and evil players. And then when you add one more, it becomes +1 evil player, but then all townsfolk again. So you're like gaining townsfolk every 3 players you add, basically. Anyway, it's a really well-designed balancing system and allows for a lot of funny situations because outsiders are like, I mean, you know, as described, they cause problems for the good team, either by messing with their information, right? Like the drunk is a good player. They just are getting bad information, which is bad for the good team, right? Or there's something like the saint who is, if the town executes them, then good loses. And so like, that's bad, but you might just think, okay, well, we just won't execute them, right? Well, then the problem for the town is that it's easy for an evil player to just say that they're the saint. And then you're like, oh, well, it's very difficult to determine if an evil player like is just lying that they're the saint or if it's really a saint. And so like the real problem is that it gives cover for the evil team to make lies about them or things like that. And so there's a lot of things like that in the game where it's not just the fact that it's bad. What did you join in on? I'm talking about my favorite social deduction game that I ran this past Saturday, Blood on the Clock Tower. Yeah, it's a game like Werewolf Mafia, Town of Salem, or Among Us and Goose Goose Duck. Although it's slightly less like those ones because it's not a video game. It is a verbal game of deduction where you try and suss out who the evil players are hidden amongst the good players and vote them out. But yeah, it's a very fun game. It's complicated. There's a lot of characters. You know, every character has their, hello, Cat Son. Cat Son has realized now that while I stream during the day, execution. Oh yeah. Fair enough. I look cool. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun today. Hey, buddy. My cat son has realized that I am here during the day when I'm streaming, and he can just come up here. No, buddy. No garbage. No, cat son. Hi, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? You sniffing that? You want to sniff that? That's his face rubbing against it. Ow! Oh, son! Ow! 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 I may be powerful, and to you I may seem invincible, but your little claws that are designed for murdering small woodland creatures still pierce my flesh quite easily if you flex them into my forearm. Son, please. Oh, God. You know what? Truly, that's the biggest shame of being a VTuber is that I can't just show you the cat tax because he's literally right in front of my face and lap. Unfortunate. You know what? How about this? What if I just pull up the cat tax from Discord? Because I've posted his picture in Discord before, so... Let's see. Cute pet pics. Oh yeah, speaking of cute pets, we have also been having intruders on our deck that are the local raccoons. They have been eating our grapes every night for like the past week, and it's been adorable, like catching these little marauders on our back deck and then, you know, taking pictures of them and turning on the lights. All right, hold on. The grapes? The grapes? Yeah, we have grapes. Yeah. The grapes were actually a wedding gift, strangely enough. And we planted them, and they, you know, have grown muchly over the years. Oh my God, giant cat. Giant kitty catto. And other giant kitty catto. Whoop. Wow, that scrolls very fast between those sizes. No, I don't want to pin it. Okay. Yeah, it's a kitty of all time. Yes, we have our big chonker cat, the black one, Hades. Hey there, Timmy. How's it going? Timmy No Thumbs Twitch? Wait, Timmy No Thumbs Twitch? Wait, I feel like I've seen the name Timmy No Thumbs before, but this is your first chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then this is our unofficial child, the raccoon in our back deck, eating our grapes. No, I haven't? Okay, I swear I've seen somebody named Timmy No Thumbs, like, recently, but, like, it's got to have been somebody else. Okay, so these are my real pets on the left. Zeus and Hades. The gray one is the one who hops into my lap all the time. Well, listen, Timmy No Thumbs, you might have been on YouTube, you know? Listen, I multi-stream on YouTube. It's there. Yeah, so the cats are Zeus and Hades. Zeus is the gray one. Hades is the black one. Zeus is the one that wants to jump in my lap while I'm streaming all the time now. You just looked up VTubers and you're popping around? Well, welcome in. I am a VTuber of all time. I am Grybach male VTuber. I know there's not as many of us. Yeah, and then this is one of our raccoons. I say our, he's not actually ours. He just lives around our neighborhood. But I turned on the light and looked at him, and he just looked at me and then stood up and was like, uppies. And he like held his paws up and he was like, yes, give me, I want things. Yes. And I was like, oh my goodness. You immediately thought of God of War, and then I said Zeus. Well, I mean, you know, listen, I think Zeus and Hades is a great pair of names for cats. All right. You have two cats, a tabby and a tuxedo. Oh, I love tuxedo kitties. I mean, I love all cats, really, but I love tuxedos. Why does the raccoon look like me? That is the best compliment I could possibly be given. Compliment I can be, what's the word I'm looking for? It's whatever. It's the highest praise. It's the best compliment. I love raccoons so much, and like part of it's because of their little curious paws, you know, their devious little paws where they need to be paid a compliment. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, it's the best compliment I could have been paid. Yeah, that's probably it. Imagine English. Your boy speaks this language right. Yeah. You don't think you've ever seen one in your life thus far? Yeah, we have a lot around here. They're very cute. They're very smart and very mischievous. Like, they enjoy taking things apart. I don't think hold on. I can probably get this if you just give me a moment. Because I also took a video that I posted to the Discord. You love raccoons and cats? Yeah, exactly. If raccoons could be domesticated easily, they would be my #1 pet of choice. Like, I love them so much. I love them so much. Yeah, cute little buggers. They're just curious. They like to climb on things. They like to take things apart. They have their cute little friggin' hands. Hold on. Let's see. Can I just drag and drop this into OBS? Hold on. We're doing it live. Yes? Question mark? Yes, question mark? Okay. That'll do. Maybe I'll like blow it up. This is him live in the act. Live in the act of burglaring my my grapes. He's like, yes, they're all mine. Yes, I'm a fat little raccoon climbing all over your shit. Yes, they're mine. You had 3 raccoons, but pet is a loose term. You had them in the barn and fed them. Yeah. I mean, they're, how should I say this? Like, they will make up friendly with people, and they will recognize that you're feeding them and stuff like that. You just can't, it's like difficult to have them as like an inside pet, you know, so to speak. Pardon for the screen, obviously making it difficult. This was just taken out my kitchen window. But yeah, I love raccoons. Look at him. He's just like, yes, give them to me. Yes. You wish you could have a cat, but you have a dog. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, dude, I love crows too. No, he wasn't stuck. He was reaching up because the grapes are also on top of it. I don't know if you can see, but like, there's like little ones hanging down through the top slats. So he was literally like standing up and then like bracing himself above and then like picking them from above. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like this was on my cell phone in the middle of the night. But yeah, no, he's just like there's so many. He's just feasting on them all over the place. Like, yeah. He's gonna bail out. His greed has no end. I know, he keeps coming back. There's actually 2 raccoons, and like the other one usually stays on top. Yeah, he's just like, okay, it's time to go to the roof now. Okay, time to go to the roof now. The other one like hangs out on the roof all the time. And so like sometimes I'll be out there and then I'll just see this little raccoon paw like dip down from above where you can't see a body, and it just like reaches down through the top and just grabs things and then like disappears them back upstairs. Oh my God. There's this guy that has like made friends with all of his local raccoons, and he lives in a really cold part of the world. I think it's in Canada, but it might be in like Wisconsin or like Montana or something like that. And he basically will like go out and feed the raccoons like 30 pounds of hot dogs. And like all of these raccoons are the fattest little fucks you've ever seen. And he'll feed them that in winter. But yeah, he'll like feed them in winter because it's like gonna be long and cold.
Hearest thou my voice still?
That's right. Yeah, raccoons are very cute. I met a person that like lived out in the woodsy area, and they had like a dozen raccoons that were kind of pets, but just weren't allowed in the house. And she had named them all like Greek names, right? So it was like Pericles and like Achilles and stuff like that, which was also very cute. And they were cute little buggers, but they were still, you know, accruing a zoo. Imagine, God. I love the little animals that are like obviously so clever. I like clever animals. I like crows. I like ravens. I like raccoons. I love them. I love them. Honestly, I like squirrels, even though they're kind of dumb. It's like anything that obviously takes things apart and hides them. I'm like, yes, I love you. Also, somebody asked me about eagles. Eagles are extremely cool. Eagles are very cool. I think I prefer like, corvids to eagles, but eagles are very cool. Like I live in Washington State, and we actually have like a recovery program for eagles, and there has been a noticeable uptick in bald eagles in my lifetime due to the conservationist efforts. And like nowadays, if I go up into the islands in the Gulf Islands up here, like I will almost always see a bald eagle or two flying around. Like any time that I go up there, they have like actually legitimately repopulated, and which is like very heartening because they were really struggling for quite a while, and they've really made a comeback. And so I do have a soft spot for bald eagles. Yeah, I don't know that I think that they're like cute. I do think that they're cool. Like they look very intelligent, very like bold, very strong. Have I ever played Daddy's World? Is that the one where you're like taking care of the other players who are babies trying to destroy everything? Is that the one? Is that the one? I don't remember. If that's the one, then yes, I have played it. Then yes, I have. And if it's not, then I don't know what that game is. No? You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. That's true. You can. I love when new viewers come in and check out all my sound redeems and they're like, wait a minute, this dude has redeems that say you can fuck anything and goblin gangbang? I wonder what those are. Oh, shit. I don't know. Maybe I need to start saying some more unhinged things so I can get some new sound bites. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I live somewhere where eagles are generally not supposed to be. A pair built a nest and had eggs, and the state destroyed their nest. Oh my God, that would make me so angry. That would legitimately make me so angry. I fucking hate it when like the state like kills wildlife just because, especially if it's a species that's having a hard time. I honestly don't even care if it's native. Yeah, that would make me so mad. You get tunes, then you pay for the to transfer Icar, and then you go to the elevator. Eagles have done nothing to us. I know, right? I know. They've been a fantastic national mascot. All right, scree. They're very cool. Like they're huge. I mean, eagles are massive. Also. Have any of you guys ever seen the like percentage of an owl that is its legs? Like, have you ever actually looked at owl legs? Because it's the funniest shit ever. Like, cause like you look at them with all their like feathers puffed up and stuff like that. And like, you've seen a shaved owl? What? You've seen a shaved owl? Okay. Having like the birds are so much leg. Their legs are so much longer than you think they are because they're like, here, I'll look it up. Owl legs. Hold on. Like owls have so much longer legs than you think when they're just like standing there. There we go. Hold on. Unknown. Wait, what? Oh, fuck you. JPEG. They actually spelled out JPEG. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Like the proportions on owls are so funny to me for some reason. Like it's just because like you see them with all their feathers like overlaying them and their body there, so you kind of think that I don't know, like they that's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. We don't need to zoom in. It's fine. Like bird legs are just so silly. Looks like it's about to kill me. Yeah, he's mad. He mad. But yeah, it's just like it's just like surprisingly large quantity of their body is their legs. Looks like he has pants on. I know, right? I don't know. Like, it's just so funny to me because, like, I don't know. Yeah, you just think of them when they're in flight or they're standing up, like upright, and their legs are not like fully extended. Like, look at the eyebrows on that dude. He's so angry. He's so mad. He's so mad, you guys. I need to look up baby owls sleeping. Okay, wait, hold on. Baby owls sleeping. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Hold on. Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, what a fucking vibe. What a fucking vibe, little dude. And I think like I think because their talons aren't very long, it looks like a cat. Like his little feet look like cat feet to me. Like cat paws. My cousin after he ran into a wall. That's fucking crazy, yo. Oh my god. You guys should be glad that I'm quick with the mute button. I just coughed so fucking loud. Holy shit. I'm actually dying about this. This is the funniest. Like, oh my god, it's pinned to my head. Okay, there we go. Like bird facts. Oh my god, Bird Fact Monday. This is so good. This is so good. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Woo. Oh. Yeah, anyway, birds are cool. I wish that it was easier to like cuddle with birds because I feel like as pets, they're actually kind of annoying. I had a friend that had pet birds and like, they weren't that cool. You know what I mean? But they're so much cooler. They're so much cooler like in the wild or when they're like outdoors, you know, but indoors they like run into things or, you know, they kind of like crap all over the place. Do not, yeah, exactly. Do not get a parrot. Yeah. Like I've known several people that had birds as pets and they were honestly kind of a pain in the ass and they kind of had to stay in a cage a lot of the time, which made me feel really bad for them. So like the fantasy of owning a bird is totally different than the reality of owning a bird, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, I learned just the other day that ravens apparently mimic human speech. Apparently. Which is kind of awesome, actually. We found this video of this woman that is raising this raven named Fable. And so, and I think I talked about this the other day, but like the bird, when it's when it's like hanging out with her, will make a couple noises that'll be like, hi, hi, hi. Or it'll be like, hi, Fable, which is crazy that it can make a bee sound. Like, it's crazy that it can make a bee sound without lips. Like, birds don't have lips, you guys. Cheeks clapped, that's right, baby. You should save cheeks clapped for when I'm playing Ghost of Yotei. Can all speak? Yeah, it's really interesting too, because you can actually see them like changing the pitch of their voice using like their whole body and their wings like move up when they're doing it. And Yeah, anyway, it was really cool, and it was all like, but then she said, of course it picks up on some of the other things that I say, much like a toddler. And she had a camera of it when she wasn't around, and like a crow flew by, and the raven like flew across the enclosure and was like, what the fuck? Like hearing a raven go like, what the fuck? Just fucking killed me. It's so good. Teaching pets to swear is like, man, if I could teach my cats to swear in a human voice, that would be peak. Instead of having to hear, wow. You regret buying that. Why? Did you not have fun having the shinobi execution? Cheeks clapped? Was that not worth it to you? Well, I hate to break it to you, but there is an easy way to get more points. And you just gotta hang out more. Don't worry, we have all manner of redeems here in this here twitch.television. Your monitor learned to burp. Yeah, well, listen, they'll come back, you know? Listen, we pay you a fair wage here at Grybach Inc. I actually don't remember how many points you get per hour, to be perfectly honest. I do not recall, but... He used to make burping noises to call for humans to tend to him. Like, hey, I recognize that when I go... that humans come over running real quick. I should do that more often. Sid! You fucker! You raided me right before ads. I can't believe you've done this. Hungry burping noises, wants to go for a walk, burping noises. Well, listen, it's a versatile dialect. Welcome in, Raiders. Unfortunately, ads are about to hit literally this instant, so I will be right back. I hope that you've had fun. Sid, I know that you are obviously a VIP who is either subscribed or has Twitch Turbo, right? No. What happened? We got a raid from friend of the channel, Sid Nosen, who is playing Persona 5. How you doing, Sid? To those of you who are new, I am Grybach, digital vampire, and, old man yapper. We like to play lots of adventure, action, RPG games. Today we're going to be chilling out with Ghost of Yotei in the lo-fi mode, having some sick lo-fi beats while we beat the piss out of Japanese people. Basically. No ads, please. Can't help it. Sorry, Big Daddy Twitch makes me do it. I can't help it. Literally out of my control. Womps and prayers. How far did you get in Persona, Sid? Where are you doing? Big Daddy Lancy? Oh, shit. Big Daddy Lancy. That's crazy. Did you leave off the C because it sounds funnier to say Lancy, or... Beat Palace 5? Okay, which one was Palace 5? Like, who was the person? I don't remember anymore. It's just funny? Perfect. Space? Okay. Great. Yeah. And ads happened? I know. Yeah. Space, though. Space is good enough. Yeah. Okamura? Okay, great. I feel like that's not that big of a spoiler. Ah, shit. It's fine. I feel like the names of the antagonists aren't that big of a deal because you don't even like meet the antagonists until they're the baddie. What are you missing? Nothing. Not much. I'm about to get a drink. It's hinted at when doing the Hawaii trip, so like, yeah. Well, that's true. Bad chatter? Nah, nor it's fine. I don't care. Listen, if you get Persona spoilers in my chat, you deserve it. No, not really. Not really. Let's go. Ads finished? Hell yeah. Good for you. Literally nothing has happened. We were just talking about Persona 5 because that's what Sid was playing. Sid, I want you to know that Aeon was impressed with how quickly you were like solving the game in Clock Tower. She started watching your POV when the other night, and she was like, "Damn, he's like right in it." Oh, poor Aeon got absolutely... Yeah, the first game. Yeah. Poor Aeon got absolutely bushwhacked that game. Just such unfortunate choices, like one right after another. God damn. I feel a little bad for making the librarian the drunk, but not that bad. Making the librarian the drunk is one of my favorite misdirections, because making the librarian think that two important people are drunk when both of them are sober is like great. It's all on the social at that point, but unfortunately Town didn't like executing people, so the Undertaker didn't get very much information. One of these days you guys are gonna learn to start executing on day one. Prisma tried. I know she did. Well, she didn't really try on day one that hard, but she did on day two. Like starting on day two, she was like, okay, we should just kill somebody. I mean, just maybe there's somebody out there. Maybe there's somebody out there who gets information when people die. Maybe. Yeah, you reeled her into your plan. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's you should be executing often. I will say this till I'm blue in the face. In Blood on the Clock Tower, you should be executing because good players, for the most part, shouldn't mind being executed. And even if they do because they're a good role, you still will probably trust their information. And if you don't, you're leaving the deaths entirely up to the demon. You'll execute Grybach? What? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying that everybody should be happy to be executed, but I am saying that if only the demon is doing the killing, you're not going to get as much information as you hope. And it means that, like, the later you go into the game, the more likely you are to be outnumbered as the good team. It sounds fun. It is fun. It's really fun. The VODs are still up on the channel or on the YouTube if you want. I do have a YouTube where I simulcast, although Twitch is my primary platform, but that does keep the VODs forever. I also post shorts on YouTube 2 or 3 times a week, etc. But anyway, it is a very fun game. If you want to look up other people playing it, Smosh played Blood on the Clock Tower recently. Shorts? What's that? Never heard of them. Shorts are what we call Aeon. I'm just gonna bully her while she's not here. Taking my glasses off? How dare you? How dare you? Maybe I should make the points redeemed for my 2.0 glasses off more expensive. How would you feel about that, sir? How would you feel about that, sir? Make you really pay for it. Nor! Inflation? Yeah, exactly. Gotta get with the times. That's right. 1000%. Just imagine how much should I make taking my shirt off cost? It's gotta be a lot, or else these thirsty little people are gonna be doing it all the time. And are you able to make a 2.0 a femboy? No, not really. But you can make me look, yeah, there's still layer removal, you know. You have jacket off for 1,000? Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird. I look at this model with the glasses off so infrequently that it feels weird. But now I have the opposite situation where with 2.0, I've been looking at it with the glasses on, or with the glasses off the whole time. So now I feel weird when 2.0 has glasses on. Stripping redeem? Yeah, baby. Listen. I'm going to have a rigged underbody, so you can actually take all of the shirts off. Pax, that's right. The SE mention? Wait. SE? Eh? Oh? You forgot to turn it off. Oh, the stream elements. Oh, yeah. The chatters. Oh, yeah, I did forget. That's because I never use those. Thank you. Good for you. You know what? I'll appreciate the shout out anyway. Don't worry about it. You're so right. You're so real for that. Let's see. Blood on the Clock Tower off. I did have it set to only go every 45 minutes, so that was the first time it's gone. He did for gore. Damn, I'm so much cooler. Well, it's true. You got a shout out when you came in, Sid. Damn. Damn, dog. You already got shouted out, you know? Shoot it, dude. You got the shoot, dude. Oh, Sid, actually, wait, real question. Do you have, is your chat widget custom, or did you get it from like Etsy or something like that? Sid, I had to check who said that because there's a few chatters that like say that unironically, and I'm like, okay, could you not though? Etsy, okay. I am like in the process of trying to commission somebody for a custom one, and it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. All right. There's some good ones on Etsy though, like, but this one came from Etsy too, so I don't know. Worst case, I'll just use this one or slightly change it to a different one or something. Well, it's like not that much difference. Yeah, that exactly. Yeah, it's, yeah. The big thing is that there's so many that look great, but don't do any of the like, coding for it to work. They only do the art. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do the coding. Like, I'm sure I could look it up, but like, that would be such a pain in the ass. Like, fuck you. Find somebody to do it for you or something. I don't know. When it comes to a chat widget, it's one of the few things you can budget on. True. It's true. It's true. It's not high in the priority list. Yeah. I also need to do a starting screen. Yeah, I do be like that. Whip out that fucking credit card. I need to do a starting screen, and I want to do like a live 2D animated, but like, those are also often multi-part commissions where you do the art and then the rig separately, and like, that's annoying to find too. Ugh. You wanted a live 2D animated, but decided against it because it's a pain in the ass. Is the music gonna change? Yes. You're gonna do it through Puppet Works? Oh, $5 hundo? $5 hundo? Shoto, are you meaning like the starting music? Yes, the starting music is changing. Yeah. It is. Don't worry, it's still good. You're waiting for that music to release? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just release it to you. I could give it to you. I own it. I actually fully commissioned that and paid a lot of money for that song, so I have full rights to it. Illustration would have been 5K? What? For a fucking starting screen? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's light 8-bit vibes. Well, the new one's also kind of 8-bit. It's just a little bit more vampire themed. It's a little more vampire core, if you will, but it still sounds like the new one sounds a little bit more like Castlevania themed, if that makes sense. So I think you'll still like it. Illustration would have been 5K. That's crazy. Are you sure? Are you for a starting screen? Being a VTuber is expensive? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's relative. Like, you don't have to go for like the big chonky ones, right? Like anybody getting a like Kamashiro model is like paying out the ass for fame more than anything else, you know? Do you know the context that it makes sense? What do you mean? You never played Castlevania, a game with the hot twunk vampires and hunters duking it out? You never played it? I mean, it's fine. It's aged fine. It's really easy. It's shockingly easy. I didn't play it until maybe a year and a half ago. I actually played it on stream for the first time. It was not very hard. It was pretty easy, all things considered, especially given how many like old Super Nintendo games were extremely difficult. It's just Metroidvania is hard for you. It's an easy Metroidvania though. Like, as one of the founding, as the Vania half of the Metroidvania. You can send me the Google Drive link. I mean, the Google Docky. Oh, so I mean, okay, is it because of the specific artist? Because that's like kind of that's like getting your design sheet from Comma where it's 5K and you're like, okay, listen, I don't need to pay 5K for a design sheet. That's fucking crazy. It's because of your complexity. I mean, you're not that. I don't know about that. I guess it depends on what you wanted it to do, but I don't know. Oh, the complexity of your idea? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Well, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It would have been 2 of them. So it's so double. Okay, so half that. Okay, that's still a lot, but cutting it in half is significant. Is significant. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know. Like a lot of their like basic stuff is like 500, which is why I said that. I guess I should have known that like the animating part of it would have been more expensive. I should have guessed like a K, but yeah. Anyway, listen, commissioning art, very expensive. Commissioning art from famous artists, very expensive. Okay, listen. Well-known artists charge a lot. A lot. The real difficulty is finding somewhere in that middle where they're like not super well known, but they're good. Like they're good enough to be worth your money, but they're not so well known that they cost a shitload. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Yoshi moment, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right. If you win the lottery, Papa Wooks would, yeah, there would be signs. Like those camo models are really gorgeous. Okay, okay, listen, for those of you who don't like shop around in VTuber circles and know what the fuck we're talking about, give me a sec. I'll give you some like some generic. Oh, amazing. Look at that. All right, hold on. We're gonna like pull this up. We're gonna go down here and then we're gonna say, oh God, I don't remember. Como, how do you spell their fucking name? Ugh, Twitter. Let me go on here, log on to my Twitter. Oh, you know what? This might not be safe for work. Imagine stream. Como. Let's see. I'll do it the roundabout way because I know somebody who has. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so yeah, so this person does really high-end art for VTubers. Go to the Puppet Works site. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, so commission info. All right, let's check. So a full body artwork. Now, granted, these are really pretty, but this is 2,500 USD. Okay, an illustration with a background, 3 to 5K. Let's see. Then we get to VTuber art. Full body, $12,000. 12K for your VTuber art, not your model. Like not rigged, just the model. Granted, they've worked on some really big clients and their art is gorgeous. Design starts at 4K. All right. Again, like Silver Veil, iconic, beautiful, gorgeous. Reference sheet starts at 4K. This is the part that feels criminal to me. Like, this isn't design and reference sheet. This is just the reference sheet. Like, that is insane to me. Like, I don't know. Anyway. So, like, you know, the price escalates very quickly if you're going for, like, the famous people. And, you know, listen. Bro's rich, yeah. Cloverworks. Oop, hit caps somewhere along the way. Cloverworks. Is this? Wait, Cloverworks? Wait, Puppetworks. Cloverworks is the anime studio. Puppetworks. VTuber. What is it? Puppetworks.card.co. Is this the one? Yeah, there we go. So that's what I mean. Like, it's because they're famous and therefore people are paying for people that have a lot of competition for them, which drives up the price, right? Yeah, model showcases, Silvervale, Cinder. Yeah. Let's see, commission. What are the commission rates? Okay. Animation? Live 2D animation. Starting price, 500. See, I wasn't that far off. Okay. That wasn't that far off for their live 2D animation price. Yeah, well, I know, but like often the animation is just as expensive. Illustrations starting at 700. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Character design 850. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Listen, the fact that you wanted to go ape shit is not my fault, okay? I don't know. I was going for generic. I was basing it off of generic pricing, all right? All right. Okay, wait, now, so model art. Base price 2,200. Honestly, that's not bad for a base price. That's actually not bad for base price art. Like, that's actually, huh? Okay, yeah, that premium rigging at 5K there. Yeah, there we go. That's where that adds up. Some of the prices are outdated. The site's barely updated since 2023. Well, listen, skill issue, Dio. I don't know. I don't know, dog. I didn't set it. That's their problem. Anyway, with all that said, we can keep chit-chatting. However, I am going to switch over to actually playing some Ghost of Yotei because my bad. I've been wanting to play this game a little bit more off stream. Streamer actually playing game? No way. Imagine. I have been wanting to play for a couple days, and I played some off stream, but I didn't do any of the story stuff because I figured that would be much better to do on stream. I don't know if I'm actually going to complete this on stream, but if I am, I should definitely keep the story stuff on stream. So I did a bunch of like random bullshit chore type stuff off stream because it's kind of like fun to vibe out and just chill in the lo-fi atmosphere. Imagine dude is actually fulfilling his stream title. But we've gotten to a point where I've basically done all of the stuff that I can do that isn't story stuff in my vicinity and really ought to like actually do it. Wait, gameplay display, graphics mode, ray tracing pro, audio. Okay, does he actually remember how to play? Debatable. Debatable. Honestly, like, this game is really pretty, though. Like, they have done a good job on it, especially with the performance, because... Is bro dumb? Yes, exactly. I was actually just talking on Twitter with Cozy, where she was saying, like, I see that a lot of you have followed me because of my, like, advice about live 2D things, and, like, finding, like, live 2D and you know, all these like tips that I have for your models and things like that. She's like, just so you know, that's not what I do on stream, like, ever. I think I'm gonna turn down the game volume a little bit more. She's like, on stream, I don't actually do these things. And I'm like, yes, this is the ever persisting problem of doing like advice or tutorial content, is like, unless your stream is just you doing, and like, unless you're Nutty, you know, who all he does is just like fuck around on OBS on stream, your content is not going to match your like Twitter and Shorts content. And then people will like come to you asking for all of that shit, and you're like, okay, but like, that's not what we're here for, all right? Yeah, you follow me because yeah. So anyway, so my thing to her was like, yeah, man, I'm smart off stream and I'm funny on stream. I'm not both at the same time. I'm just a silly little guy. Exactly. Nah. How is the lo-fi music, y'all? Like, is this loud enough? Is it too loud compared to my voice? I don't think it is. Appreciate the lurk, Sid. And again, thank you for the raid. Yes, the midday lo-fi lurk. It's funny because I never really cared that much about lo-fi music, but honestly, like, Lo-Fi Girl has made me really appreciate it for just a vibe. Also, Lo-Fi Girl single-handedly skewing all of the metrics for live streaming data on the platform. Welcome to GREI-FM. This is your mid-afternoon relaxation stop for all things fun in the sun. Things which your vampire boy never does. Because going outside is cringe. Time to put ASMR voice in my Twitch tags. Not that anybody actually uses Twitch tags anyway. It is crazy to me, though, that... Owa, owa! Owa, owa! Oh, Shoto. We're dropping into the low voice registers today. You went outside a few days ago for the first time in like a year and it was boring. Yeah, right? VTubers are all like, touch grass this, touch grass that. And I go outside and I touch grass and then I don't have any stories to talk about it. I'm like, yeah, and it's still there. It still exists, you know? Grai is using vampire seduction voice. It's super effective. He's using his lower vocal register and adding a little bit of vocal fry. Grass does not approve of you touching. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's consent grass. Hey, what's up? You harassing this little lady?
Go find your own job.
Oh, my job is cutting bitches.
Do I know you?
I'm your old flame? Why would I say that I'm your old flame? That's fucking cringe.
The snake. Care to join him?
I don't want any trouble.
It sounds like you do, actually, sir.
Never bother them again.
I don't have time for this. Come on, boy. These fools aren't worth the trouble.
Thank you. He wouldn't leave us alone. I wish I could pay you, but we have nothing to give.
Scaring one of Saito's thugs is all the payment I need.
Great. Love that for us. I actually would like money. There's a place where the fog never lifts. I've heard screams that would curdle the blood of the fiercest warrior. People go in, they don't come out. Beware. Okay. All right. Interesting. Ooh, a bounty. Let's see the Nubari Lake, huh? Oh, wait. Is that where we are? No, it's north of here. Okay. It's a little unfortunate that I would say that like the voice acting in this game is very flat, and I don't really think that it's Erica's fault because I've heard them do like voice acting and stuff before. So I feel like I don't know exactly where to put the blame, whether it's in like the directing or just that it's very stilted talking scenes and things like that. But it is a little unfortunate. And I was seeing some discussion about the story of this game, and that like unfortunately the problem is that the first the first game was like all about sort of the push and pull between Jin's like honor as a samurai versus his duty to protect and avenge the people of his island, and how those came at odds with one another. And this game doesn't really have a conflict in that way. It's just like, I'm gonna kill these dudes. The end, right? And so it's a little bit sad that the story seems a lot more one note, and not every story needs to be like amazing. But given that the first game's story felt really good, it feels like this is a bit of a step down, which is a shame.
I need an easy place to spot for weary travelers. Stop making a name for myself.
Or to attract unwanted attention.
You're the one with a bounty, my friend. I am sure everything will be just fine.
Is that the same armor you gave me?
Most likely.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny though. Sir, ma'am, listen. Okay, see, I love the lo-fi vibes. Ow! Okay, all right, listen. Oh shit! He actually disarmed me. Oh, that's cringe. Ow! Rude. Okay, that hit window's a little... Oh, you know what I can do? I can do pocket sand. Not me forgetting the pocket sand. God damn. All right, there we go. Whoa, you're still alive. Wait, hello? Hello? Sir? Wait, dude was still alive and he went over to grab a sword? Wait, hold on. Am I getting like a fucking...
You are going to regret this. That worm isn't even human.
I don't know why I just got like 5 notifications all at once.
How about you focus on me instead? Go back to wherever you came from. No one bothers this kid again, or I will gut you myself.
I feel like we're already past that point. If we're being completely honest, I feel like we're past that point.
You heard her? Yes! That was incredible.
You gave me stolen armor.
Is it
Obviously.
really stealing if you do it to someone no one likes? Look.
Okay, that's kind of a
I'm
vibe
not
though.
the one killing innocent people and leaving their corpses behind to burn under the sun. If anyone should be ashamed, it's Saito and his stupid lackeys.
You're right. We've all done things.
Oh, hey, Aeon, how's it going?
People just like having someone to look down on.
Let them. You know who you are.
Thanks.
You live? Yeah. We were talking earlier about how bushwhacked you got in Clock Tower this weekend. I
see you around.
I'll see you around. Will you? Oh, hi, Cat Son. Are you excited? Do you think that something's happening for you? That you're gonna be able to... It was not great. It's fine. You did fine. It's not your fault that you got unlucky with the seat arrangement. No. Son. Cat Son. Cat Son. Hello. It's streaming time. This is not appropriate. This is not appropriate for you to jump up on my thing, okay? Understand. Understand, this is not appropriate, okay? Don't jump up on my mouse pad trying to dig through the garbage. It's not all right. It's not all right, son. You hear me? You hear me, Zeus? Well. Yeah. Not all right. Yeah, I know, Cat Son. Jesus. Not great. Demons every night. I know, right? Do you understand the dilemma that I was in on the final time when you picked the Recluse, though? Like, I'm curious if you understand where I was at. Funny part is how even if you had managed to get that, the last two checked, you would not have gotten evil again, actually. It is only the demon. You only register for demon pings, so you would not have registered Sid. Also, okay, actually, I have a question for you. What did you mean by maybe on your first ping? Were you confused by what I said, or did you just not understand the information? Because, like, there is no maybe. It's only yes or no. Only yes or no. Play a song to reconnect with body and soul before entering the waters. Nature will reply with a galloping melody. Wait, hello? Okay. You think you were confused? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you might appreciate checking my POV for that game, because I tried to explain my logic on what information and misinformation I gave, and I feel like that would help understand both as a player for like what to look for, but also like the thought process on how abilities affect the game. Oh, reflect on a good drink. That's what we're drinking right now. We're having the spiced pecan cider again.
Fresh tobacco from a kiseru. Then I might be able to relax.
If only I could relax while sitting in a hot spring that's beautiful out in this gorgeous environment. I know what I need. Smokes and booze. It's fine. Quite a large looking settlement down here. Your enemies rest in, huh? Wait, where are you taking me? Hat vendor! Wait a minute. Wait, okay, sorry. I need to follow these birds. Oh, the birds are here. Okay. Ah, because there's a wood chopper. I could not cut down the bamboo. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Why does it say drink 2 jars of sake? Is that what it... Wait, maybe I was supposed to read it. Hold on. Do I have to get drunk to do this bamboo? Ah, boo. Boo. There we go. Grab dinner real quick. It's been a day. Oh. Might have Schrodinger's team on our hands, as in like they may or may not be there. Listen, your slightly old, mildly intoxicated streamer may still have it in him to memorize button inputs. All right. Yup. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to chart.
Any maps worth my time?
Why not take a look yourself?
Wait, this is the map vendor? Because this looks like a hat symbol.
Put it away, quickly.
Okay, these are all very cheap. Okay. Oh, it's because it's fucking Mount Yotei. Okay, chat, look at that. Tell me that that doesn't look like a hat. Tell me that doesn't look like the straw hat. Tell me. Come on. It's not just me. Granted, I've seen that before. I should have known better, but like, come on. Listen. Listen.
Not even a Yotei 6 could best master Yoshida's Odachi.
You want to train
Oh,
with
Master
him or
Yoshida's
polish his sword?
Odachi. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute.
Sword. How can she even lift it?
It just has to be high enough to stab rude people in the groin.
Oh, that's what Aeon says all the
Sharp
time.
tongue. You should see Master Yoshida, the strongest man in Ezo. He'd put some muscle on you.
What makes him so strong?
He can wield an odachi like it's a katana.
He'd teach you some respect. Just like he showed the dragon and the spider.
He has history with the Saito brothers?
It was a great battle. You want to know more? His dojo is at the base of Horusaru Falls. Ask him yourself.
Maybe I will.
Okay, fair enough. Good on you. Good on you. Also, maybe we should take a look and actually use our spyglass for once. Nah, not gonna find anything. All right, whatever. It's fine. Oh, eh? Desperate Ronin and other lowlifes swarm the marshlands, eager to join Saito to prove themselves the so-called Shogun of the North. They will rob you. You've been warned. All right, gotcha. Understood. Understood.
I once got lost in the marshlands east of here. What were you doing out there? A job. But I ended up walking away from it.
There actually like anything of value in here, or is this all just... It's just here. Okay. I mean, I guess what's of value here is the maps, right? Ooh. Okay. Aha. Okay. It is kind of... Wow. All right. It is kind of cool to, like, I kind of like these map things where it's, like, telling you to find the, like, having you look at the shapes to actually, like, match it up. It's not that hard, but, you know, it makes you actually pay attention to things a little bit, which is kind of nice. Come, horse, let's go. Honestly, maybe I should camp. Hold on. Cooking time. Major defense perk or minor melee perk? Let's do major defense perk. That's fine. Oh, okay.
Wanderer, please, a moment of your time.
Yes, ma'am?
It's dangerous to call out to strangers. I could be a thief. I have nothing left to take. Inokichi the Hungry and his men stole our food. He's hoarding it in the mill. Turned the place into a stronghold for Clan Saito. Inokichi works for the Yotei 6? He was sent to feed Lord Saito's army. But he keeps most of the food for himself. Here, take this bounty poster. There's a reward for killing Inokichi. But be warned, no hunter has returned alive.
Ooh, I have some spare food? Oh, hell yeah. We'll give you fish.
When did you last eat?
2 days ago.
Hopefully this will hold you over until I deal with Inokichi.
Thank you, stranger.
That's nice. Oof. Okay. Prance.
Clan Saito banners.
Ah, right. So I can use the spyglass to tag people, huh? Okay. Okay, so. Ooh. Are dogs aggressive? Wait, is that my wolf? Wait, this is important to know. Absolutely just hit that dude in the head. No shot that dude's still alive. Okay. Couple dudes down there. Okay, so if I go like this. Wait, hold on. We're just kind of going for it. Okay. I really never engaged with like the stealth mechanics in the first game, so I'm a little... I've never really been that good at stealth in these games. I mostly find it kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. Partly because it's like, it doesn't actually feel like you're really... No! Oh! Whoop! That's fine. You know what? I pressed the wrong button, and that's fine.
I saw something, didn't I?
Oh, okay. Did not think that was gonna let me get away with that. All right, fair enough. I've always been a bad stealth gamer. Oh, this dude's coming over here to take a leak. It's so over for him. Tonight we feast. Oh, I see somebody through that window. That's good to know. Cha-ching. Ooh. Oh.
That must be Inokichi the Hungry.
Okay. All right. Are there other dudes in here? Ooh. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Okay. It's fine. Wait, does that actually give me enough to like subdue him? So the way that they do these is kind of interesting. Once you have like killed the main boss, I think then you have to fight any of the guys you didn't kill. Although I'm not sure if that's actually how it works.
You are too small to be a Dane. Kill her!
But I think if I understand, the point is that it like encourages you to... Wait, did you? Wait, is there anybody left? Wait, hello? Okay. Okay.
to save you.
That seems right. That seems like a reasonable number of people that I, like, weeded out first. I'm not positive, though.
That farmer put you up to this, didn't he?
Farmer?
He wouldn't give us his crops.
Don't know who you're talking about, but I like him.
I don't know who you're talking about, but go fuck yourself.
Apologies for the delay. So this is Inokichi the Hungry. I thought he'd be thinner. Here is your payment. As for this one, he won't be eating well tonight.
Talk while you can. Ezo will soon belong to Lord Saito.
Ah, I took his mask. Okay. Wow. Wow. Malevolent Hunter. Wait, is this my wanted poster going up in value? Is that what that is? Because that's kind of sick if that is.
This will trip her up.
Hello? Is it like because I'm killing enough of the lords, they're putting traps out in the fields? That is so rude. Better teach my horse to jump over ropes. Although I feel like, honestly, they do that naturally anyway. Let's see. So one of these, yeah, there we go. I need this. I'm having a hard time, like, sometimes dodging some of the arrows and letting me just block them. Easy. The easiest of claps. Ah, Yubari Lake. Oh, you know what? I'll do that later. That's fine. I don't really need that right now. I want to get more weapons, and so we're gonna like go on the main path immediately instead of getting a sidetrack today, because I feel like I can do all of the sidetracking bullshit off stream and nobody will care. But all the main stuff, like, I would like to get different armor though. I don't necessarily love this armor.
Over here, boy.
Oh, is that another? Wait, there's two things. Wait, which one's this? This is find Master Yoshida's dojo near the falls. Oh, okay. You say near. Is it in the falls? Is that it? It doesn't look like it's in here, but could be. No. Okay. Sid, if you're still here, what do you prefer playing in Clock Tower? Do you like playing a townsfolk? Do you like playing an outsider? Do you like playing a minion, demon, or is it just kind of whatever? Ah, there it be. I find it interesting to like learn what people prefer, like what they're different. Because some people really like being the demon. Some people really don't like being the demon, but they really like being a minion.
Saito is going to destroy everything in his path.
Yeah?
The Saito brothers deserve to be cleaved in half. That is the way of the Odachi.
Yes, Master Yoshida.
Can I help you? I am Master Yoshida. But I'm not accepting any more students.
Too busy chasing down the Saito brothers?
I see we have something in common. You must be the
I didn't say
old
that,
hero hunting
but
them,
true.
just as you hunted the snake.
You've heard of me.
Those names on your sash. It's a bold woman who wears her enemies around her waist.
And it's a bold warrior who carries a giant sword on his back.
Is
or
it?
a foolish one.
We are both fools if we're at war with the Yotei 6.
What did the Saito brothers do to you?
That requires trust. Something only my best students earn.
Then teach me the way of the Odachi. How hard can it be?
That depends on if you can lift it.
Okay, let's be honest. That sword's not that heavy, okay? Lift it, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. It's not that hard to lift one of those.
Why teach the Odachi?
Anyone can wield a katana, but a blade the size of a man?
Makes it slow, dull.
Only in the wrong hands. Here, try and pick it up.
Wrong button.
Well,
It's very large.
come with me. With proper training, even the largest enemies will beg for mercy.
Our new student thinks she can best master what she does.
The Odachi weighs more than she does. She will not last a day.
Hey, Aaron, how's it going?
Does the Onryo have a name?
Atsu.
Ready your Odachi, Atsu. We will begin with blocking, to help you become comfortable with the Odachi's weight.
Yeah. I love how they're like, yes, blocking.
You handle the weight
The
well.
thing that doesn't really
It is about
change.
Control. But to attack with the Odachi, you must floor with its weight. Swing at me, light and fast. Use the blade's heft to your advantage.
That's not that slow. That is slow. That one's
You
slow.
are
Okay.
a force. Not bad. You're still standing.
So are you. Men who come at me usually wind up dead.
Maybe someday. Now, the real fun begins. Atsumae!
Jogging.
Is that our guest? Who wants to challenge her? Or are
How to shoot an arts camera on the Discord? Of course. Sasuga. The Eternal. God. God save us. Like, fuck me. I'm just gonna beat him off stream or screen.
Please, we yield.
Who's next?
You're a quick study, Atsu. Your swing is more confident. Unlike some of you, who fight like my blind grandmother. Our scouts have returned.
Master Yoshida! The dragon and the spider's men have a camp up the ridge.
So close? They won't sit idle for long. There's a group on their way now. Let them come and meet our braids.
Matsumae! At attention! The enemy draws near!
Ah, there we go. Boom.
Atsu, a moment.
Saito's sons are coming here?
Unlikely. So far, they've only sent soldiers. You should wait.
Okay, that was funny.
This is
That
too
was
much
goofy
for
as
your
hell.
first day.
My first day? I fought at Sekigahara.
All right, if you're so eager. But you must remember, the Odachi is most effective against larger opponents. But you should always face a katana with your own. Show me what weapon to draw when fighting a swordsman. Good. And if your enemy stands a head taller than you...
Oh, L is? Oh, that's
your
weird.
Odachi will
Okay.
overwhelm them. Saito's men are here.
The dragon demand blood for the humiliation they have suffered because of you.
If their pride was so wounded, they should have come themselves.
Try the Odachi!
You must face this trial alone.
What would be really interesting is if you could like block the unblockable attacks. Yeah, you say that the katana is effective against swords, but honestly, woo, seems fine to me. Ow. Camera-kun, I need you to stop. What? Game. God, the targeting in this is like, honestly, kind of. Oh, that was actually kind of fast. Wait, hold on.
Victory is ours.
Okay. The targeting in this game is like, it was awkward in the first game too, which is unfortunate because like,
Wasn't sure you were going to survive.
I think that they're doing it to make it not,
And I thought I was the cocky one.
like to make it feel more cinematic.
I let my blade do the talking.
Your blade needs more training.
There's no time. Your scout said the Saito brothers have men camped just up the ridge.
My students need to rest.
But does their master need a nap?
Let's go.
Atsu and I will head off Saito's men. Protect our home and the way of the Odachi.
We won't fail you, Master Yoshida.
This way, Atsu. How's that Odachi feel now?
I almost forgot I was carrying it.
Tell me, what drives you to hunt the Yotei 6 all on your own?
Everyone else was taking too long. And what about you? How does a young Odachi master get stuck teaching?
Who else but the best to pass along their knowledge?
There's more to it than that.
And you just decided to track Saito's men for sport?
I enjoy traveling.
Just as I love teaching.
We could lie to each other all day.
Makes for pleasant conversation.
I prefer no conversation.
Then I suppose I'll have to feel the silence. Would you like to hear the complete history of Kuran Matsumae? Or perhaps a song? No, poetry. We masters are supposed to love that. Odachi, my love.
Okay, this guy being shitty at poetry though, that's pretty funny.
Please.
All right, we're about to have ads, so I'm going to pause it right here and go take a bio break real quick while I'm at it. We'll be right back. Make sure that you're properly hydrating and, you know, stretching thine bodies. We'll be back in a second. All right, we're back. We're back. We've returned. Shit, I was just gonna mention something and then I immediately forgot about it. No, I got it.
There's men ahead.
I really like watching. I really like watching people. The gat dealer? Wait, what do you mean? The gat dealer? What's that supposed to mean, Aeon? What are you telling me? Wait, does this bitch has a gun? Hello? Oh, the hat dealer. Oh, fuck off. I read chat and then died. It's your fault, Aeon. No, I was gonna say I don't watch very many like actual movie reviews, but the ones that I do watch are either satire or like Moist Critical, right? And like Moist Critical is not like a real movie reviewer, but like I enjoy that he's not trying to be like flowery. He's just like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's dog water. Like basically that's like all I need from him. Cause if he's like, it's really fucking bad, then like I know that it's really fucking bad. Oh my God. Speaking of the gat dealer, this fucking gun lady, holy shit. Oh. Okay, actually though, it pisses me off so much that these guys just spam unblockable attacks because the dodging in this game kind of sucks. Anyway, so I very much enjoy either watching Moist Critical like talk about a movie or watching what was it? Pitch Meeting. Right? Like, I know that Pitch Meeting is not an accurate description of a movie. Like, they are making fun of the movie. But it's the type of thing where, like, when I watch a Pitch Meeting, I can tell if he's making fun of it for things that are just silly but wouldn't bother me, or if he's making fun of it because it's actually dog shit.
No, we put the pressure on them.
And, ooh, Lord. Hello! How's it going, Oni? So anyway, brother, I watched Moist Critical talk about oh, already have it, it's fine. Talk about the new Tron movie because I've been on a movie dry streak for quite some time where I have been wanting to like go out to theaters and like see something just because I enjoy the experience. And I was like, okay, listen, the last Tron movie wasn't that good, but it was fine. Like it was fun and it was pretty and like it was fine. And his review of this was like, I enjoyed it for the flashing lights, but the writing was atrocious and the plot was atrocious. And I'm like, I can't.
Time for your next lesson.
I can't.
Now?
I can't do that anymore. Like, I need the writing to at least be passable. You know what I mean? You know what time it is? I don't know. What time is it? Is it time for Girlbach? Is it time for Jar? Is it time for the stone that is approaching?
And attack.
Don't forget it.
Okay. It's Girlbach.
A pleasant conversation. Now.
It's time for Girlbach. Yeah, I already have it.
Until you have mastered this technique.
Okay. Understood.
Saito dogs! Your attack on my home failed!
The technique is just sticking your dick in the hornet's nest.
For the spider!
Yeah? That's it?
Take a defensive stance and wait for his attack. Now, knock him back!
Okay. Okay, so it's got a counterattack. Got it. They did not teach that very well. I doubt that it can block that. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Maybe it can. Or at least it can interrupt.
Sliding down from above.
Stick your who in a what? Yeah, stick your dick in a hornet's nest. You never heard that? Ow! Fuck off. These guns are really causing me the real problem because of the, like, unblockable spike in damage. Fuck off. I love how they're just like, yes, you should hold this block button or hold this button to like counterattack people. And then also they'll just walk away from you because you can't control the camera. You've heard stick your dick in sulfuric acid? That's crazy. I don't know what kind of parties you're at. I'm not at those kind of parties. Okay, at least she actually speaks. I was afraid for a second that like she didn't have a cue. She did, you just have to listen for it, but it's kind of hard to hear. Scree! I screech so loud, my feminine powers. I know a guy who's found a hornet's nest, and his bright idea for dealing with it was to torch it. He then went to the hospital because he got attacked by an entire nest of flaming hornets. Yeah. 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 I hear that a good way to do it is if you can cover the nest entirely, then you can just like basically put some like gasoline in and then cover it, and then they'll just like suffocate instantly, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. You also heard, and I quote, shower with your toast, you cum nugget. Wow, that is a combination of words I've never uttered before in my life. Sheesh. Anyway, yeah, so no spoilers for the Tron movie, but it sounds like the like plot was not good and the acting was like not great either, and it was just like turn your brain off pretty lights. And like I don't need movies to be, I don't know what I would say, like highbrow. You know, like one of my favorite movies in recent years that was like a dumb movie, quote unquote, bitch, was Bullet Train. Right? Like, I love Bullet Train, and that movie is stupid. Like, the plot of that movie is nothing special. But at the same time, I would say that, like, the writing of that movie was actually very good. Because it was a simple plot, and it had a lot of character. So it wasn't like, you know, like, movies don't need to be Inception for me to like them, but they do need to be like competently written and acted. And so like I just can't do the like complete turn off your brain.
Maybe.
When this threat has passed, we'll talk.
As long as it isn't brain dead, yeah, exactly. Or if it is brain dead, like fully embracing the brain dead in a funny way. You know? I mean,
for a lesson. We're easy targets sitting still. Move.
Much like K-pop Demon Hunters isn't like the like plot of K-pop Demon Hunters is nothing like crazy, right? It's a fairly standard in many ways, like story or archetype with there's like a lot of really common archetypes in it, but it was executed phenomenally, right? And straight, you know, it like yeah, it's just like a really good movie.
Whatever you say.
Oh my god. Oh, get wrecked, idiot. Wait, who called me a boomer, though? Wait, listen up, Lord Nestra. You're not wrong, but, like, how could you? Yes, that's a really good way of putting it. It was a basic story, but it was told very competently, with a lot of love, and, like, with people that aren't afraid to, like, do something fun with personality. You know what I mean? Like, the things that I loved about K-pop Demon Hunters... Yeah, anyway. So, like... I can love simple movies, but I don't love movies that just feel like they phoned it
Nothing a
in,
giant
you know?
sword couldn't solve.
Don't forget rushing into Bohia fire.
Keeps them on their toes.
I think mine were blown off.
Spaceballs is very funny.
Well, how about you tell me
And,
what the
like-
dragon and spider want you dead?
Yes, I have seen Spaceballs long ago.
It's not
What are we
the
talking about?
story
We're talking
I
about brain
enjoy
dead
telling,
movies.
but you may be the one to set it right.
Specifically that the new Tron movie sounds like it was like
Two sons.
not very good writing. Okay, I'll cover this in a
Eager
second.
to please firstborn, desperate to prove his worth. And the spider, a craven drunk, whose decadence is outweighed only by his cruelty. It was my duty to hunt them down. Kran Matsumaya pursued the Saito brothers for a year. I could not wait for the day we would back them into a corner. Then that day came, and we walked into a storm of gunfire. 100 Matsumaya fell to 40 muskets. A bloody massacre orchestrated by Lord Saito's sons. When the smoke cleared, the spider prowled the battlefield, executing the wounded samurai. I held my breath and waited for the bullet that would end my life. I felt the spider's shadow fall over me as he raised his pistol. I swung my odachi and nearly cut him in two. As the spider screamed in agony, I ran for my life, and the dragon's bullets followed. One hit me in my leg. I didn't notice until later when the Matsumaya healer pulled it out and told me the spider survived. The dragon refused to leave his brother's side until he recovered. They had won the battle, but such a wound was considered a humiliation. Lord Saito judged his sons harshly, and in turn, the spider and the dragon have dedicated themselves to my ruin.
I had hoped Lord Matsumaya would demand I go into exile for such failure. Instead, he asked me to teach.
So you came here?
By his orders. He knew Clan Saito would remain our sworn enemy. Who better to train Matsumaya how to fight them than one who had faced them?
And suffered greatly at their hand. The Yotei 6 murdered my family. I spent 16 years fighting in the south. I came home for revenge. And to find peace.
Both elusive goals.
Every one of them a killer.
That's right.
I'm working my way down.
Perhaps you can strike a blow I no longer can. Last I heard, the dragon and spider were trading with the Russians in the north, at their father's bidding.
And the other Yotei 6? Where can I find them?
I don't know, bro.
One called the
I'm busy
Kitsune hides
teaching.
further north, in Teshio Ridge. People who seek him out have a habit of disappearing.
Thank you for your lessons. And the pleasant conversation.
I wonder what unpleasant would be like with you.
Ask the Yotei 6.
Bye, Oni. Have fun with your shower. Oh. Oh. We're back. Okay. Yes, I have heard that they're making a Spaceballs too. I am very, very wary of it.
The dragon and the spider may be out of reach, but you can still hurt Lord Saito.
How?
By disrupting his operations
By
in Tokachi
killing them?
Range. I can provide you with a list of targets.
Great,
Why don't
do
we hit
that.
them together?
As much as I enjoy charging bohias with you, my place is here.
Understood. Quit your yapping. I don't actually care about your
You're the one
storyline.
I've been waiting for, Atsu. An unstoppable force of nature, delivering retribution to Clan Saito for all their sins.
I do what I can.
You can finish the hunt. I cannot. Destroy, destabilize, dismantle.
Gaslight,
Make
gatekeep,
Saito's life
girl
miserable,
boss.
And I will reward you.
With pleasant conversation?
That's always free. along with more training. And the coin. A worthy blade deserves a worthy reward. These are the targets.
I'll see what I can do.
And let your enemies know. The master has taught you.
It's Yoshida, right?
I will miss our present conversation, Atsu. Once you're finished, return for more training. The Odachi still has its secrets. Good luck, Atsu.
I wonder if I'm able to actually like learn techniques for it yet, or if I have to do like do these quests before I can do that. Yeah, I did put a cooldown on it so that like it wasn't getting permanently spammed. It's not too long of a cooldown. I think it's might be a half-hour cooldown with a 10-minute duration. So like on for 10 minutes, off for 20 seems kind of reasonable. I like the girl model. You know, I have it for a reason, but I do want people to remember that I do stream with a male model. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, I'm very wary about Spaceballs 2 because parody is really touchy as to whether it's funny or whether it's tacky. And like Spaceballs was tacky, but also it was so irreverent that it was like jaw-dropping. So I'm really curious to see how they're gonna do another one. Yeah, I don't know. Like I watched it a long time ago. Wait, hello? It's iconic in its own way, truly. Yeah, it's a little like, we'll see, we'll see. It's crazy to me how like off the audio balance is for this lo-fi mode. Those of you who weren't here when I turned this on, this game, you can do that, however. This game has a couple of preset modes, including like Kurosawa mode, which puts it in black and white. And then there's also a, oh, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Blazing Saddles, not so much. Yeah, Blazing Saddles is like wild. Even back then, Blazing Saddles was wild, to be perfectly honest. I actually don't think Blazing Saddles is as funny maybe in modern day context, having watched it again recently.
Going north. Should get me closer to the Kitsune and Teshio Ridge.
Ooh, wait. Okay, so ferry. However, there's a shrine. Okay, we will do a shrine, I guess. Aw. Oh, are you figuring out what that redeem did? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're curious about? It does match up a little bit better when she's a little fire spirit, you know? The alignment is not perfect in this Halloween ghost form. That's right. That's what we do when I get my ass absolutely clowned in a Souls game. Got that cheeks clapped. Anyway, so they have the Kurosawa mode, and then they add fuck yeah, right in the ass. That's right. They added a lo-fi mode evoking the memories of Samurai Champloo, which is what the BGM is set on in the game right now to do the lo-fi. But the problem is the lo-fi is so low volume that I had to turn down the in-game volume to 30% and leave the music at 100%. So the audio balance that you're hearing right now is 70% quieter for everything other than the music. It's too lo-fi, exactly. Because, like, I think this is really nice, but I should not have had to turn it down that quiet to do that. Like, literally just your horse moving was like too much noise. The clop clop of hooves. Why am I pulling this branch down? I'm only doing it because it tells me to. Oh, is it like gonna be a platform? That's bold of you to jump up there like that. Oh, that's okay. All right, sure. These branches are very strong, even though Atsu is not very heavy. Like, those branches getting that much torque on them would be wild. Wait, is there somebody that's going to attack me? No? Okay. All right. Listen, Ghost is the best type of Pokemon, and so everything in my content reflects that. Easy clap, all right? Easy clap them cheeks. Charm of Kibitsushiko. Oh, Kibitsuhiko. Okay. Now, is this just back the way I came? Wait. I think it is, and I think I just missed that box, but that's okay. I don't care about this. I don't care about random bullshit resources. Ghost energy drink? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Ghost energy drinks taste amazing. Especially because they have so many that are like literally brand collabs with existing real candies. Like the Swedish Fish or the Sour Patch Kids. Give me that shit. Inject it in my veins, baby.
We meet as our ancestors did before us. What brings you to the joining of the vivers?
Do I have to talk to the people or do I talk to the boat? Probably the people. I guess. God damn it.
I'm looking for passage north.
You smell like a wolf. You are hunting.
Rude.
Something.
True, but rude.
I am. But I have no quarrel with the Ainu.
The ferryman is a friend. Why not wait for him with old Huchi?
All right, Huchi. We'll share the ferry.
There you go. All right. To the ferry we go.
Whatever you hunt must be important.
Wow.
The lands ahead are not kind to the unprepared.
You don't look too concerned for your safety.
Ha! You sound like my son. I have tread this path more times than either of you.
Your village is somewhere up north?
Our Khotan is upriver. Your people make too much noise fighting down in the grasslands. I don't know how the other Khotan get a wink of sleep.
You make it sound like we're children.
The Ainu made Ainu Moshei. What do you call Eso? A land of truth.
Hey, Foxat, how's it going?
Prosperity. Only children see weakness in that and strength in a fight.
Some children might not have a choice.
Is that why you hunt alone?
You travel alone.
I know what I'm doing.
You two today so far, Sour Patch, Blueberry, and American Pop. My heart doesn't feel like exploding when I drink energy drinks anymore, so I'm gonna stick with Ghost until I can get that substitute. Yeah, no,
Thank you.
I've drank way too much caffeine in my life, unfortunately. So, does not, like, I can drink a full energy drink and go to bed shortly after and it'll be fine. Not in the like ADHD way where it puts me to sleep, you know? I know that I recognize that that's totally different. But yeah, I can drink a lot of energy drinks, so I have to moderate myself a little bit. Oop. Yeah. I mean, in general, I'm just not that sensitive to it, but I've also drank it kind of my whole life, so. But I will say, like, I also don't get strong withdrawals. Like, I've gone without it, gone cold turkey without it, and it's not like I have, like, super mood swings or headaches or anything like that.
Played it once.
Were you any good?
I don't quite remember.
Well, I am the best archer around.
Sure you are, kid.
Holy shit, that hairstyle, what the fuck? You're the best archer around? All right, whatever, kid. I don't care about that. We're going north so I can go get the Kusarigama. Thumbhead? Dude, his head looked like a spider's mouth to me. Like those 3 little things of hair in the front looked like spider mandibles. I like how in lore, I took a boat up here, but my horse is still with me. Like that horse was not on that boat, I'll tell you that much. Wait, did that just say wolves are nearby? Is that what that just said? Wait, hold on. Okay, it's fine.
Come on, boy.
Perchance. Oh, I found a den. Oh, it's a fox den, though.
Foxes are rare. What's that?
Black fox, let's go. Have you guys ever seen a black squirrel? I didn't even know that black squirrels like existed until I was in college, and they were up more north, like near the border. Your worst intake was back in uni. You've never needed so much as then. That's the thing. Like, I really don't need it. I like it. I like energy drinks, but I don't. It's not like I'm like, brain no work. You know what I mean? You bitch. Time for you to get nappies? Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. No, I got you. You're here to teach me about traps.
Did you know there was a trap?
Yes, it jumped over it. Although, truth be told, like, a fox probably wouldn't have set that trap off, but that's fine. That's a different story.
You're a sly one.
Excuse you, Masen? Hello? Goodbye? Okay. Wait, so... Wait, did you... Cool. Okay. Wait. Is there... Where the fuck did that fox go? Oh, there you are. Also, there's a person over here. Are you leading me to this person?
To your old tricks, Chironupu? Looks like someone is having a bad day.
That one looks innocent, but he led me right to some deer traps.
Those would be mine. I'll have to set them again.
At least he dropped whatever he was carrying.
I'd be careful with whatever that is. Some people say foxes are kunechironupu, protectors who warn us against danger. But my grandmother used to say, black foxes carry the mischievous spirit of Chironupu Kamui.
I'll take my chances.
Okay, I actually have a question for you guys, chat. I find this to be an interesting question. Chance to require, whatever. I think I have an interesting question for you about localization. How do you feel about localizing names, specifically when their name is like a simple word or it has a simple meaning? Because on the one hand, I vastly prefer to have it just be the name and not like translate the name. But on the other hand, I do feel like there's some context missing. I mean, this is probably why I like subs over dubs anyway. Because in a sub, you can just put a translation note. But like, I think a lot of the time people are named certain things with the understanding that you know what that name means. And I think that that's sort of an interesting bit of localization that's often left out. See, Freeren. You'd rather it not be translated. That's what I think too. But I do think that like knowing it is useful. But like, maybe that's just me. I don't know. I have heard that like once you know enough, like Japanese specifically, that it starts making you like roll your eyes at the names because so many of them are so on point, like so on the nose.
He's usually a gentle soul.
It's this place, Teshio Ridge. Spirits are drawn to its snowy peaks. They lure settlers to their deaths.
People go missing. Happens all the time.
Are you as good with that sword as you are with horses?
When I'm motivated.
Ride with us. We'll pay you a generous sum now, then more on arrival.
Like hell we will. She's a woman.
Who just doubled her price.
Consider it done.
Eh.
Rest up. It's not an easy journey.
Darth Vader. I actually don't know what Darth Vader translates to.
Time to go. There's a chill in the air.
I hate this route.
It'll be worth it. Remember our last trip?
I almost
Vader equals father in some languages? Amazing. Okay, that is funny.
Saddlebags full of coin.
This time feels different.
You'll both cheer up once we reach the Red Crane Inn.
The Red Crane Inn.
English translators are more
our
competent.
destination?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's not really a matter of competency. It's just like a stylistic choice,
Even for Ezo,
right?
this valley is remote. It's settlers
But,
pay
like-
extra for the small comforts of home.
He means they're dead.
Like, for example, like Midoriya from, you know, My Hero Academia. Like, Midori is green, right? Like, his name is literally like green. I don't know exactly what Midoriya translates to, but it's like green something. That's like literally his name. You know, like a lot of, especially in shonen anime, a lot of the characters' names are literally just like their main character or design trait. Like Kaminari Denki, I is like something about electricity. Is like, so like it's kind of funny how like on the nose their names are. I think sometimes it improves it to not know, but at the same time, like sometimes there's an expectation that you do know, if that makes sense.
Interested in her artistic integrity, not her.
That's enough. Eyes on the road.
Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. I just think that like in general, names aren't actually translated, even in English, like competent or not, because it is their name, right? Like you would call them what they say to call themselves. You like, yeah, Ash isn't Satoshi. Yeah, that would be like a good, like old example of one where they like actually change the name.
There's a cave not far from here.
Those lights, do you see them?
Foxfire.
To hell with this.
Wait!
Idiot.
I mean, let him set off the traps. It's fine. It's kind of like how they translated Ash's mom's name to MILF. Oh, there you are. Hi, what's up?
Stay close so they'll pick you up.
Ow? Okay, all right. Ow! Ow! Hate that. Hate that. Okay, well, we got one of them. Are you not gonna let me pick that up? Okay, that kind of annoys me, how often there's like... Ow. How often there's like, so you're like able to throw weapons in this game, but then it's like, well, there's a weapon dropped here and they didn't, like, you can't pick it up. Like, why? Well, because it's not glowing. I don't know. Oh my god, the literal flashbang. Oh god. Okay. Well. It's kind of like when somebody's named after like a famous historical figure, you know what I mean? Where it's like somebody knowing that culture would like understand the implication, you know, that you're named like, I don't know, Brutus, right? Or like Caesar and Brutus, or like Romeo and Juliet. You're like, okay, it's not a translation, but it's like a very clear pointer to a well-known fable or historical event or piece of literature or something like that. And so you miss out on context if they don't like localize it at least. Yeah, I don't know. Localization's like very interesting. Okay, but this guy's got some fucking drip. That guy's got some drip though. That full black outfit with a white kitsune mask, like, ooh.
So cold, unreal. Let's see how strong you are.
Kill the others.
Is this gonna be like a jailbreak sequence? Where they capture me and throw me in jail and then I have to like fight my way out? Fox boy, hello. That's right. Oh no, they're killing. Oh, my wolf showed up. Let's go. Where the fox or where the wolf? Or where the horse, apparently. What does the fox say?
Where were you? Likely story. Still shaky. Need to find shelter.
Maybe you should ride the horse then instead of walking behind it. Okay. They're giving us some nice like singing and lyrics translation at least. Oh, so am I actually gonna have to like contend with the like freezing factor? Ooh, disgusting. Hey Catherine, how's it going? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this? There we go. We can go back to this side. Go back to where I'm comfortable over here. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm doing good today. I had a pretty good weekend. Hosted my favorite social deduction game on Saturday. Bit of a busy week between doing that on Saturday last week and then this week I'm actually going to be guesting on somebody else's channel for a sort of a little podcast interview type thing. Tomorrow evening. Should be fun. And then I'm going to be showing her around my old MMO of choice, Guild Wars 2, which she's played other MMOs, but never has played Guild Wars 2. So I'm looking forward to that, although I better patch it. I better patch it. How have you been doing today, Catherine? Or this weekend? How was your weekend? Ooh, that's pretty as hell. That's pretty. Ooh, I love those Japanese maple trees, that red splash. Man.
Let's get our bearings. Don't want to get caught out again. Those merchants were headed to the Red Crane Inn. As good a place as any to ask about the kitsune.
It's probably that like endless fog area somewhere over there. Wait, was there something down there? No.
That's where I'll find Master Enomoto. He could teach me the way of the Kusarigama.
That's what we're here for. More weapons. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that is a significant, uppies. Return to the Sakura Woods. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Travel to the Red Crane. I mean, we'll do that first. It's on the way.
Come on, boy.
Come on, Lo-Fi, get your music back on. Oh, I forgot that picking up materials makes you faster. There we go. I love a low set fog. Like foggy days. A tested farm. Like foggy days are some of my favorite times to drive around. Not drive around anywhere fast, mind you, but certainly like.
Look at this one. Picking at corpses. No shame.
Leave the kid alone.
Ah, this is none of your business.
I should have just
lady.
stabbed him. Come on.
I think that's her. The one who killed the snake.
That's me.
She doesn't look like a ghost to me.
Do we have a problem?
Coming out of that fog, though? I don't know about that.
Are you alright?
Of course. I mean, I had that handled, but...
Sit. I'll make us a fire.
Again? I literally just did this, ma'am.
You shouldn't pick fights you can't win.
I've had worse. The cost of running a successful business. Don't burn them!
You want to do this?
No, you got it. The customer is always right.
Okay, I did actually burn the shit out of those ones. All right, listen.
That was crispy.
I think you mean thank you.
Of course. Any meal can lift your spirits, no matter how burnt it is.
Okay, that is kind of funny though, that he actually has different dialogue for that. You have nothing new for me. Bye. Bye.
Stay out of trouble.
I will cower and run at the first sign of danger.
Oh! Ran my horse straight ass into a tree.
The Red Crane Inn. I need to find a lead.
Wait,
on the
bird.
kitsune.
Bird. Where are you trying to lead me?
Samurai horses. What are the Matsumai doing here?
Bird, are you leading me to another bamboo chopping spot?
You look chilled through. Come. A good soak will warm you.
Oh.
Welcome.
Okay.
Our waters
More hot
will
springs, we'll
cure
take that.
Whatever ails you. Cold, cough, or general aches. How much? A small charge compared to the hot springs' many benefits.
Hot springs in the winter are like peak. Yeah, I'll pay.
Nice
Hell
to
yeah.
feel warm again. You won't be disappointed.
Any of you guys ever get in like a hot spring and then like get out and get in the snow? Hot meal or winter's past? It's hot meal. Makes sense for the winter area.
It's like slipping into a bowl of soup.
Human soup.
Carrots, squash, and plenty of salmon. Ugh. You need to eat something, Atsu.
Fat drinks and snacks in those places? Yeah, it's pretty great. Pretty great. Although I've found that I have a higher than average tolerance to like hot tubs and spas and hot springs and stuff. Like I'm almost always the last one in, which is weird because I always run hot. Maybe that's part of it, is like I have good circulation, and so I just like am good at regulating it.
Surprised you have any left.
Whereas a lot of people that have like worse circulation or whatever like get overwhelmed.
As they bring order to Ezo.
Ah, so that's what they're doing.
I don't want trouble. If you're interested in sake or a game of Zeni Hajiki, please take a seat. Otherwise...
Oh, is this our gambling game? I learned this one off stream.
I don't know about the kitsune.
You are small and heat-seeking? Aeon Omnitia, the heat-seeking missile. Yudodon.
Sake. Whatever's one step up from swill.
Ah. Oh. How's it going, Forgotten Dreamers? How you doing this afternoon?
Drinking alone? That won't do.
May we join?
No.
No.
Fine. Pay for your own sake.
Handsome man trying to save the world as a lovely samurai. Yeah, we love it. Especially with some sick lo-fi beats when we're doing the open world areas. Use R to... Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Awkward. No. Yeah.
At this rate, I'll be leaving Teshio Ridge with only the shirt on my back.
Assuming we leave at all. I'm not sure this kitsune even exists.
The kitsune. Maybe I can win some coin and information.
I love how I think I can learn information from a guy that's like, I don't think they even exist. I don't think that's the smartest. Lady just shut down the folks so easily. I'm a liker. Yeah.
Looks fun.
She's a pretty, you know, she knows she's got one goal, and it's murdering a bunch of douchebag Ronin. Hell yeah, Auntie in play. Let's go. Yes, I already learned how to play. Amazing. So this game is like kind of fun. It uses the DualSense triggers to determine like how hard you flick, and then you have to make sure that you only hit one at a time and never make them leave the table. Ooh. Just like that. So the amount that you hit it depends on like how hard you hit the trigger. So I had to practice this to hit it like so softly, because if you flick them off the table, then you get fucked.
How do you know that name?
He attacked me.
Not enough. See, I say that right as I got it. Do I like her more than the previous pro tag? Unfortunately, no. I talked about this a little bit earlier. I don't dislike her, but the problem that I have had so far with the story is largely that it's like a very straightforward revenge story, which is fine. But what I really liked about the other story is that it was the struggle and the interplay in between his values as a samurai with his like honor and like being forthright versus his duty to protect the citizens of Tsushima and to like fight off the invaders. And so basically like his duty to help people was like driving him to do things that were dishonorable because to him the people were more important than the code of honor. But then like that was an inherent internal conflict because of his like life as a samurai. And so I felt like that was a much more interesting push and pull of a story. It's not exactly Jin as a character that was like more interesting. I just think that like the plot was more interesting, if that makes sense. Atsu is fine. Like I don't dislike her, but it was basically like, well, your family died. You're going to kill all these guys, the end. Right. And that's like the entire story. And there hasn't really been anything else, which is fine. Right. It's like I enjoy simple revenge movies. Like John Wick was also a great movie, but I also wouldn't say that John Wick was like a super compelling character, right? Like the movie was good, but like if you put up John Wick against like a much more like interesting dilemma for a character, you know, yeah, it's kind of tough. Yeah, the DualSense controller is really good. Less nuanced this time around if it wasn't for the inevitable comparison. That's the thing, is like Ghost of Tsushima was like did a good job elevating the open world formula with a bigger focus on the aesthetics, with things like the wind, with things like the very strong color coding, with things like all of the beautiful like flowers and grass and like all sorts of things like that, and like sort of letting you zen out. And so this game does all of those things and honestly probably does them a little bit better, but it doesn't do them so much better than Tsushima that you don't look at it and be like, okay, but like, why does the writing feel not as interesting? And so a lot of the like, I would say that a lot of the stuff where you're doing the interactions with characters in the open world is about the same, but it's like kind of bland. You're right. It's like, you're like, what's wrong with you? And they're like, bad guys have come and fucked up my farm. And you're like, got it. I will kill them. Right. It's like kind of stiff and robotic. And I really don't think that it's Erika Ishii, the voice and face of Atsu. I really don't think that it's their issue, because I've seen them do other like work and they're plenty emotive, right? It's not that Erika is a flat one note voice actor. So it's like, that's a little disappointing on, I think, the studio's behalf. I often sort of try and make this distinction when I'm talking about, when I'm like being critical about things, is that like often I'm not criticizing the person delivering it sometimes, but usually what I'm criticizing is like the studio or the writers or the directors for like directing something to be flat and not interesting, right? It's like, it's not even like, it's not that I don't like the character or whatever, you know? So like, I think that's important to note, right? That it's a very complex process. And so anyway, but I am still enjoying it. Like, it plays well. It is beautiful. So I'm mostly kind of doing it for like a little bit of like low energy, like vibes, chill stream, you know? This is interesting how a really well done open world pairs well with a story with complicated internal worlds. Red Dead Redemption was a pretty good entry if older. Yes, Red Dead Redemption is like gold standard for making an open world game that focuses on the characters. And Red Dead had a lot fewer random bullshit interaction side quests than I was expecting from a Rockstar game. So when I actually played it, I was actually kind of blown away at how much more measured and calm it was than other games from them. So like, I loved Red Dead Redemption 2, and I didn't think that I would based on the studio that did it. But anyway, all right, well, we're about to have ads, so I will be right back. Your boy's gotta hydrate and unhydrate and stretch his old ass bones. So we'll be right back, but I would love to continue talking about both of these games and whatever, you know, I like talking. I like chit chatting, you know, so we'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back.
Pay the woman. You got lucky. You know, if you're looking for the kitsune, we might be able to help each other. But it's too dangerous to talk in the open.
I'm not going anywhere alone.
I'll take your money from you, though.
Not us. Speak to our commander upstairs. Last room to the right.
Oh! I can't. Wait. Can I continue gambling? Can I continue beating the piss out of you at this game? Okay. No. Alas. They don't want to give me an infinite money glitch of just having a game that's easy to beat people at. It did take a little while because I didn't quite understand how the pressure sensitivity worked on it. I will say it is funny that, like, low-key, the biggest innovation of the PS5 is its controller. And that feels weird to say, considering how much, like, flack I gave Nintendo. Not flack, but, like, how much I say that I don't like that Nintendo relies on gimmicks with their controllers, or used to anyway. Well, no, they still do. Like, I don't like the Wiimote, and I don't like the Switch Joy-Cons at all. And so, them wanting to push those things kind of... Brother!
I will be with you when I'm ready.
Mind if I keep my sword?
Sword? Who the hell are you?
Someone low on patience. What do you know about the kitsune?
Are you serious?
Ask me another question, and you'll find out.
I am a commander in the Matsumai army. I don't answer to dirty mercenaries. Now get out, before I arrest you.
Before or after you put on your clothes?
Find what you were looking for?
Bastards.
Okay, that's kind of funny, though. Low-key, that's a little funny. That's a little funny. That's a little funny. Okay. I would bet you... I would not be... I bet this woman is the kitsune. %100%. I'm going all in on this bet. Full gamba. Look at those dirty hands. I think they're just gonna straight up reveal it.
Oi! Play something more lively.
Better yet, put down that shamisen and dance.
You want to dance?
Haven't we shown you enough fun?
Go on. Give us a tune. Just fists. I don't need another bounty on my head.
Just fists! Wait, can I use fist fighting in this game? Ow. Wait, I wanna fist fight. I like fist fighting in games. I think it's fun.
What's wrong? Can't keep up?
Okay, I did wreck this whole place though. I do feel bad for that. Do you ever feel bad for, like, the bar owners in these games?
Me?
Get up, you idiots! Executor!
Is that wise? I can't imagine Lord Matsumai will be pleased when he hears his men were bested by a single wanderer. And a woman at that.
And how will he hear such a tale?
Nothing travels faster than a good song.
Do you think that they won't execute you either, brother? Yeah, the repair. Exactly.
You'll wish for a simple execution.
Meet me outside.
This woman is 1,000% the kitsune. 1,000%. I guarantee it. Blood on the snow. Sorry, bro. That's actually kind of one of the things I really enjoyed in the opener to Legend of Vox Machina was that they get into a bar fight in the beginning and then immediately get thrown out. They're like, fuck you, you cost me so much money.
You
Real.
didn't have to do that.
I know.
So why risk your neck?
I heard you asking about the Kitsune. He's the leader of the Nine Tails, a group of shinobi terrorizing Tishio Ridge.
You know a lot for a musician.
That's because I am the
Kitsune.
kitsune.
Affected by the Nine Tails. Take a look at the village, and I'll show you. What do you see?
I see some white dots.
An old mill.
Abandoned. The Nine Tails scared off the miller and his family. We still haven't found a replacement.
Stables?
The Nine Tails use the horses as bait to draw their masters into the forest. Only the horses return.
Ah, so she's,
In need of a fire.
you know,
And a master.
nice to animals.
The swordsmith who tended it was killed by the Nine Tails. There wasn't even a body for his daughter to bury.
Then how do you know he's dead?
I'm sure he was a
They didn't
douchebag.
have time to wash away the blood. The Nine Tails used to keep to themselves. It's only in the last year they've become aggressive. The settlers hoped the Matsumai would help. But, well, you've met Commander Fujita.
So now you're wondering what someone like me can do.
Ah, so they used to keep
You'll
they
help
used to
us
keep
then?
to themselves until they sent these guys up here.
I came here to kill the kitsune. Might as well get paid for it.
Some might sneer at such pragmatism.
Some don't know what it's like to live on mushrooms and grass.
If you need a lead, I know where you can start. Follow me.
You play like someone I used to know.
Is that a compliment?
You don't hide from your shamisen. You let the music flow through you.
It is the one place where I can be myself, completely unguarded.
That's why I like to play alone.
We're
Oh,
here.
God, look at this.
How is this a lead?
You must understand that to many, the kitsune isn't human, but a powerful shapeshifter. A trickster fox who scares more than children.
Is that what you think? That the Nine Tails are evil fox spirits?
I think they are flesh and blood who use fear to get what they want. But others
Be left the fuck alone.
hoping for protection. Someone comes to collect. An offering could draw them out.
Then we follow them.
A few coins should do the trick.
If this doesn't work, I'm taking my money back.
That would be stealing.
Then you are repaying me.
I mean, if it doesn't work, then that means that it went nowhere, right?
Head up that ridge.
Or do they mean if
It'll
we
give us cover.
fail to follow them? Whoop. Okay, that was pretty fun. Actually, dispersing the snow from those leaf piles is pretty satisfying. Damn, dude, I love snowy areas. Like, gorgeous.
What?
You look like a woman with a story, yet haven't said a word.
You might put it in a song.
Are you from Ezo?
I can tell you're not.
What gave me away?
Your clothes, the way you talk. You were born on the mainland, or at least spent time there.
The samurai and their wars have kept me on the move. I thought I could escape all that in Teshio Ridge.
But they followed you even here. Might be time to find a new home.
The Kitsune took something from me. I can't leave until I get it back.
Foxfire. They're here.
I don't know. I still think it's her.
Look, a Ninetail is taking the offering. Let's go.
You lead the way. I'll try to keep up.
Maybe there's like two Kitsune.
If we're careful.
Right, like she's the original one, and then somebody's like taking over and impersonating her.
Ambushed me once. It won't happen again.
They stopped.
I need a closer look.
Yeah, something like that. Like she was betrayed, or like yeah, something like that.
What are they doing?
Brushing snow off a rock. There's a symbol.
Does that mean something?
The Kitsune uses symbols.
Like some form of communication?
Or instructions. We can't lose them.
Everything in my storyteller senses tells me that this woman is actually the Kitsune. Like everything about the subplot of like, the Kitsune is a shapeshifter. Wink, wink, wink. They can change forms. He is, you know, like, this is the one place I can truly feel myself. Like,
What are you bastards up to? Another
it's fine.
symbol.
You're right. I think they're following instructions.
They're splitting up.
Did they see us?
I don't know.
No.
Take the one on the right. I'll follow the others.
So there were two on the right? Ma'am? Okay. All right, whatever. Welcome in, Eden Armitage. Welcome to the database. How are you doing this afternoon? Also, she's conveniently breaking up with me, you know?
Where did he go? You're not a Ninetail.
You know, it's fine. Ow, fuck off. Fuck off! Not here because you're... Oh, it's not terrible. Listen. Time is a valuable commodity that we only have so much of. You should never feel bad that you haven't been here, even if you've been following. Oh, fuck! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I can actually do something about this now? Wait, can I? Wait, fuck off. Oh, there we go. Ow. Okay, all right, listen. Listen, you're harshing my lo-fi vibes, all right? You'll get nothing from me. All right.
Where's the Kitsune? Tell me.
Oh, brother. Brother. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you see me streaming on Twitter? Is that what reminded you?
I couldn't keep up with a Ninetail. What happened here?
I killed them all. What do you think?
Flesh and blood.
Yeah? Is that surprising?
What are you doing? In my traveling days, I used to hide songlurks in my shoes. An evil spirit wouldn't need a map, but a mere mortal.
There's another symbol on it.
What do you think? Could it be a hideout?
Could be.
Hmm.
Head back to the inn. I'll find you when I'm done.
That's it? You're rushing in alone?
You would
That's
rather
the plan,
I wait
yeah.
around like the Matsumae? I didn't think so.
I don't even know your name.
Atsu.
Atsu.
Unless she's like my aunt or something. I suppose that could also work, but I swear, I believe wholeheartedly that this woman is actually the baddie in disguise. Well, not in disguise, but for the betrayal. Boom. Fine. It is wild to me just like how far games have advanced graphically. Like, I'm also so glad that the PlayStation is sort of making an effort to have 60 FPS be an option on like a lot of their games, or at least a lot of the developers are. I refuse to go back to 30 FPS. I don't understand how so many people are like would prefer fidelity mode with 30 FPS. Like, can't do it. I can't do it.
That's the symbol I found on the Ninetail who ambushed me. How do I get inside? These statues match the ones on the lanterns.
Wait. Pick up. Ah. I always find it kind of funny when like the media in general, like say Indiana Jones or video games or things like that, are like, yes, our ancient method that just automatically detects light. Don't worry about it. You can see the drawing radius. That's what bugs you more than 30 FPS. Yeah, I mean, valid. Wait, okay. Ah, I see. It's just blowing those. Okay.
Now to find the kitsune.
Like, yeah, apparently this door magically can heat sense things in, you know, the 1800s or whatever this is set in.
What is this place? Ooh. A training ground?
Good thing I'm already fully trained. Oh, hi. Ow, fuck off. There we go. Fortunately, these enemies all attack at the same time. Ooh, ow. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. None of that for you, sir. None of that for you. Oh, thank God. Woo! No, no, no. No archers. I already have a hard time. Oh, hey, fuck you. I already have a hard time seeing in this game, like, when there's enemies attacking from off screen just like that. It's bad enough when that's the problem. I don't need people shooting me from off screen, too. Woo. Oh my God, fuck off. Helps that I didn't get a modern computer until a few years ago. My old PC didn't have an SSD. Oh my God. Yeah, I've been on SSDs for quite some time now. Ooh, that was a clean one. Yeah, that was I just read a statistic on that about like it was something like 4 times as many people are on a 1080 as are on like a 3080 or something like that. Ow, fuck off. What? Hello? Why is that not hitting you, sir? Okay. No.
Get back here. More tricks.
I mean, that is kind of wild, Aeon. I'm not gonna lie. No wonder your PC's having trouble keeping up. Holy shit. Honestly, the real problem, a big part of the problem is, why is it so blurry? Wait, why have you done this? Huh? Wait, what? Why did I pick this up? What have I done? What was, oh, I see. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Ah, okay. We figured it out. Ah, you have a modern laptop now, but rip screen real estate? Okay, fair enough.
Maybe I should swap the statues.
Well, why did you put it that way then? That seems weird. Why not just rotate it? Are you telling me that they don't rotate? They have to be on that same way? Okay. Nope. Well, PC could have easily run Windows 11 in most games still. Same for BitLocker and cool CPU features. Yeah, like I have a PC that's like kind of a media server that I use now that was my old gaming PC before I got this one. And it unfortunately is like not able to, or sorry, Windows has deigned that it's not able to run Windows 11, even though it absolutely can because of their bullshit like motherboard encryption standard or whatever. And so like I'm kind of salty about it because it's like eventually that's gonna get unsafe to have on my network, and it works great right now because all it does right now is it's like connected to a TV, and so if I need to like watch anything that's on a browser, the most common example is like the hololive concerts, which are broadcast on like a Japanese service that doesn't have an app or something. It's a million times easier to just switch the input to that PC and just pull it up in Chrome, whereas like I don't know. It's just annoying as shit. Like I'm so mad about Windows 11. So much e-waste, and it's like it's such a problem too because there's like so many like corporate machines that just don't have that one feature. I don't even remember what that feature is called, but it is not relevant towards the operating, and Windows 11 is just bloated and stupid. Like I hate it so much. I despise Windows 11. It did not add a single thing of value to my knowledge, and what it did, like, it got rid of one of the only features I actually liked about Windows 10. Like, originally I didn't care that much about the tiles thing in with like the start menu, but now I've come to actually really enjoy it from like a shortcut perspective, because when I do like vtubing, where I have a lot of applications I have to do, it's really helpful to be able to make like a row of icons, and like the start menu is just dog shit in Windows 11. Yeah. Windows 7 was the best Windows. Yeah, I tend to agree. I've grown to like Windows 10, but like only a couple small features of it. Like 7 was just operated better. Like it was just faster, lighter weight. Didn't have anything stupid going on in it. Like, I don't know, man. Oh man.
That
That scroll is not for your eyes.
All I want is the kitsune.
He is beyond your reach.
Ow! Fuck off. Ugh. Come on. I guess I can pocket sand. I really should remember to pocket sand more often. I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't even know what, like, I don't even know what button pocket, or not what button, I mean, I don't even know where it, like, tells me how much I have. You know what I mean? I kind of just press it every once in a while and assume that I have more of it.
A list of symbols and their meanings. A cipher. I'll make a copy. These will prove useful.
Sure they will.
Up.
Are you telling me the symbol for up is an arrow pointing up?
Down.
Okay, that one actually doesn't look like a down arrow. That's fine.
Right. And left. Engage.
Kawa? Ah, not anymore.
Forward.
Oops.
And death. I'll try to avoid that one.
Used to work in research, so I'm not confident that you would have worked there since everything is custom to each project. Oh yeah, God. The amount of stuff that's like on legacy ancient technology just because it was highly specialized and then various companies like went out of business and never updated is not to be underestimated. It's crazy. Triangle, circle, X, square. That's so true. You're so right.
Only have myself to blame for that.
Okay, so that's death. So we're looking for the maybe we're looking for the triangles. Wait, hold on. That also looks like death. Yeah, that's death. Okay, that's death. That's engage. What does engage mean? What do you mean by that?
The cipher works.
Okay. What you mean by that is... Oh. Anything spicy in here? Yeah, like in our software, we had a very highly customized and customizable schedule software. And the problem is that like the company that made the module went out of business like long ago and we don't have the source code for it. And so like basically it hard stopped us on how far we could update certain things. And like eventually that became a problem because other standards started updating and like forced us to, yeah, it was such a shit show. I hear it's especially bad with banks. Oh yeah, the Chrome, the Internet Explorer thing. Yeah, that was bad too. That one was bad for the same reason that the like 2048 bug is gonna be a problem. Ow. which is that like there's so many things out there in the Internet of Things that are, ow. Like there's so many things that have old stuff embedded in them that are going to be such a problem to deal with. Ow, fuck off. Why is all of my vision so blurry up here? Oh, I can break their shields with the Odachi? Okay, actually huge though. I like that they telegraph here I come though. That's actually pretty funny. I kind of fuck with that. Is there somebody else here? No, okay.
From up there.
Sure did. Maybe go up there. Could be an exit. Could be. Customer service, the rest of the company going to assume they made it fine since we're doing well. Yeah. There were so many old pieces of software that had embedded like direct calls to Internet Explorer in their like operations that it was, there were a lot of problems with that one back in the day.
The symbols relate to the statues somehow.
So like do them in order. Right? I mean, unless it means like put them in the order that they're supposed to be.
The statues.
You know, like, so, okay, so like this one, circle is correct. Let's see, this one is X. So is X the way that it was before? Down, quote unquote. Triangle, one more, and then square, two more. Yeah, okay. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's so much stuff like that. That like people really don't even like know how crazy the tech world is for all this shit. It's so bad. Okay. This looks cool though. This armor looks dope. I'll take this.
Need to get out of here.
How's this character compared to Jin? Unfortunately, I was talking about this a little while ago. I think that Bounty Master armor. Oh shit. Unfortunately, I would say that like the plot is a little bit more flat in this. It's a little bit more direct in that it's just like a revenge story, full stop, and there's not as much depth to the character. I don't particularly dislike Atsu. Like she's fine, but it's definitely a lot more flat. It's like, yes, I want revenge for them killing my family. So I'm going to follow them around getting revenge for them killing my family. The end, right? There's not really any conflict that we're facing in terms of like character development, and that's really where Jin shined as a, it's more like the story shined in that game, having more of a like struggle. The final battle in Ghost of Tsushima was heartbreaking, which is what made it so good. Okay, also though, wait, where is this? Is this home? Okay. Red Crane Inn. I want this man's. I want my actual shit. We'll do a camp though. So yeah, it's a little disappointing considering how good the like writing was in the first game, that this game feels a little flatter, but it's not like bad. It's just, it's adequate.
Keep meeting in strange places.
Why come this far north?
I don't have the luxury to refuse work. As numb as my fingers might be from the cold. That doesn't smell half bad.
You'd be the first to say that.
I never cared much for food. Just tea and the occasional sweet. I do miss those sometimes.
White map fog equals bad? Yeah.
Show me that armor.
Show me that armor.
Is itching for a challenge.
Okay. Gear upgrades. Bounty armor, Nine Tails armor. Let's see. Quickfire weapon damage and duration of status effects inflicted is increased. Yeah, okay. Sure. It's just money? Oh, okay. Oh, Shinobi Steel. Oh, I almost have enough for that. Okay, we'll do that later.
Armor. Oh please. Greyback would wear the equivalent of a paper bag. Totally useless and laughable. He'd be the most underwhelming knight in any battle, just waiting to get roasted by me. Barker.
Barker. Ooh, okay, that purple drip though, kinda sick. Kinda sick. Do I want to be the purple samurai? I mean, it's in keeping. The purple ninja.
Do not trust anything you see out here. Take the weaponsmith, Hachiro.
Making stews and stuff. Yes and no. I mean, if it was like optional just for fun.
Fox spirits. He has not been seen for a week.
Another victim of the Nine Tails.
That's one of those things where like in Red Dead, I did get sort of tired of some of the mundane tasks. So it's a fine line to walk. God, this armor looks so good in black, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Dyes. Purple. Let's see. This, can I dye purple? Yeah, we can dye it all purple. All right. Yeah. We'll go purple warrior.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Yeah, the lo-fi mode is nice when it works, or rather, when I have the audio balanced for it. It was so quiet. The story being as it is deflates your interest a bit. I think that's totally fair. Like, if you are worn out on open world games, which to be fair, somewhat I am as well. And like, if you don't basically want to play Ghost of Tsushima again, but with a slightly worse storyline, then there isn't much here for you that wasn't already in that game, you know? And that is unfortunate to say. It's still a very high standard, right? Like I am still enjoying this more than I enjoyed Assassin's Creed Shadows, although ironically, the storyline of Assassin's Creed Shadows was also almost identical to this. It was like, hey, these samurai, or this fucking group of bandit Ronin, like, fucked me over, and, you know, I'm gonna go chase them down and kill them, and here's my, like, 6 targets, go get them, right? And that was, like, basically the entirety of the story in that game. And I think the fact that this game has more of a focus on exploring the world and less of a focus on like climbing and shit, because I don't find the climbing in Assassin's Creed to be particularly fun or engaging. Like they sort of patented it, but it's not that interesting. And
more wolf hunters.
Ooh, wolves then. Hey yo. So yeah, but like if there's plenty of other games out there, right? That's basically what I'm saying. Like, I am enjoying it. It's kind of fun to have like a low intensity game to stream for vibes and stuff like that. You didn't finish the Ghost of Tsushima DLC, so you'll probably wait for a deep sale. You
can lead us to them.
But yeah, it's definitely a little disappointing that they didn't do more with it, I guess is what I would say. Like, it is gorgeous though. Starting to think that there's a kind of story that makes the characters and the viewers carry a weight. The solidly designed open world allows for us to breathe in between the story beats. It's the closest thing you can think of to an old classic film that'll have entire minutes of silence. Yes. Like, and that is, even though I have been critical of the game's story not being as engaging, it's still nailing that vibe of like giving you time to just breathe. And especially, oh my God. Speaking of time to breathe, but yeah, like giving you that time to breathe and just like enjoy the journey is what I've always liked about Ghost of Tsushima, and also then consequently like about this. Oh my God, wait, I'm actually freezing to death. Hello, sir, ma'am. I was curious if they were gonna do this, and they kind of didn't do it like up until now, which is kind of interesting. Anyway. Ah, the wolf leads me to a cave.
Even here, they won't leave wolves alone.
Wait, wolf standoff? What the fuck? Beat the trappers and release the wolf. All right, we got that. Oh, I got a twofer? Hell yeah. It's the Onryu! That's me. Wait, why did I pull out my katana again? Does Onryo mode pull out the katana? That's crazy.
We'll save some salmon for you. You need your strength.
Damn, that's generous.
Saito's men don't go down easy.
Cooked salmon?
Go looking for trouble.
Girl, you can give the wolves raw salmon, okay? You can give the wolves raw salmon. Ooh, the thrown weapons gives a chance. That's kind of fun. We'll do that. Thrown weapon or sake jar? Yeah. Hey, suck bees. That will, I know, right? Suck bees. How you doing? Look at all these beautiful weapons that I want badly. Nope. No, I wanted to open the map. Why did you game? Why did you unmap the mapping? Rude. Is it like down that way? Yeah, always love some degree of historical accuracy, even if it's not necessarily something I'm expecting in general. Also, Suckbees, you played Clock Tower with me before, right? Like one of the very first sessions, I think. Sauteed veggies and toast. Yeah. Mrs. Bach and I bought a shitload of cheese because we went out to a restaurant that had amazing grilled cheese sandwiches. And we're like, damn, grilled cheese sandwiches are both easy but also delicious. And so we looked up the cheeses and there were like 5 kinds of cheese on it. So we just bought a shitload of cheese and bread. And that's like, that's it. Yeah, would love to have you back if you're ever available on Saturdays. I always slice my own cheese because I like it thicker than they give you, or like than a slice, like a pre-sliced is. My normal grilled cheese sandwich is sourdough bread, butter both sides, a thick slab of extra sharp cheddar, a sprinkling of Parmesan, and then some garlic salt. And then you put it on the pan and cover the pan so that basically the condensation cooks the cheese in the middle without like burning the bread.
Who made these carvings?
Sourdough's so good. I know, right? Oh, dude, homemade mac and cheese is so goated. I fucking love mac and cheese.
We are outnumbered.
Outnumbered? By who?
9 tails.
2 cheese and bulgogi sandwich. Amazing, incredible.
I don't
Except this Saturday. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna do it in like a month. It's not like a this Saturday type thing. We did it last Saturday, like yesterday, 2 days ago.
This way, through the brush.
My mom always made really good homemade mac and cheese, and so I've always been like raised on homemade mac rather than you know, craft or whatever. Wait, can I go this way? No, he wants me to kill them all. Okay. Ooh, brother. Mexican blend, 6 cheese, Italian, aged cheddar. Oh, nice.
My head is yours if you can show it.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, the thing that annoys me about the spears in this game is that, like, they seem to just, like, ignore... They have, like, no stagger while they're charging those attacks. So if you, like, hit them in between their blue attacks, they'll just, like, hit you immediately with another one. It's very annoying. Oh, he's dead? He dead. That college nostalgia? Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll eat Kraft mac and cheese for like a junk food mac and cheese. You know what I mean? It has its own allure for sure.
And?
Your swing shows promise.
You must be Master Enomoto, the Kusarigama sensei I've heard about. I'm Atsu. I'd like to learn.
That's wisdom I usually keep to myself. But you helped an old man when you did not have to. So tell me, why do you fight?
Revenge. See? Fucking revenge. That's literally... That's literally her whole answer. Why do you fight? Revenge.
Not okay. Go to the trouble of seeking me out.
It's not a lie. But...
Saito. Suckbees, are you in my Clock Tower Discord? I don't remember.
Then I have some things to show you.
Maybe? Question mark? I don't remember. All right.
Now, step forward, Atsu.
Wait, hold on.
Take this
Suck.
From the owl. It will be your companion going forward.
No, the fucking... So, there you are. Okay, great. Here, hold on. Hold on. If you're not in the server already, I'll just send you an invite right now. Blood on the vtubing clock tower. There you go. Wow.
Like a kasarigama, an owl is a silent hunter. Its talons are sharp. Use it to cut through the bamboo up the hill. This way.
Yeah. Up this way.
Cut through the bamboo.
Yeah, I mean,
The bear's arms are
my
long
katana
and
does
long,
that too, but
like the kasarigama's hundo. Use it to smash the pot.
okay, that looks satisfying. Yeah, there we go. Was there more? Is that it? Oh, the bear's pots. Ah!
Use the hundo. Smash through. Always remember,
Okay.
the kasarigama is the owl and bear joined together. You must use both. Now, come across the river.
Why do the Ninetails want you dead?
Okay, that's some crazy
What
shit.
sort of quarrel?
Another time. The old man has to come through here.
I love how like all of these dudes are like, yeah, the bad guys want to kill me for reasons. And you're like, what reasons? There's like, I'll tell you later. It's like not that big of a deal. We already all want to kill them all.
It's important you understand the kasarigama is fearsome, but it is best against shielded foes.
And if my enemy doesn't have a shield?
The kasarigama will still kill, but will not shine. If you meet a foe with only a sword, it's best to draw your own sword. Show me the best weapon to use against katana.
It's so weird. It's so weird to me that, I mean, I guess I get it, but like,
Kusarigama. To break through
they're
their
like,
shields and take
yes,
them down.
katana is the weapon to use against katana. That is like,
You're ready to move on.
everything else has a rock, paper, scissors, and then it's katana fights katana. I don't know. I find it very funny. Am I hidden here? Wait. Is this like considered a bush? I think it is. Dude's looking straight at me. Did I get both of them? Fucking got him. Fucking got him, boys. Fuck off. Ow! God damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Katana versus gun. Yeah, right. Ow. Leave me alone, Ree. Fuck off. I'm trying to fucking face the other direction. Are you really gonna... Oh my god. Game, I don't need a tutorial in the middle of this fight when I'm trying to kill this bitch. Game, you're interrupting me and making it harder. You're actively making it difficult for me to fight them. You're like, to teach me. Like, your teaching is making this difficult. Fuck! Okay. I see that they did not fix that from the first game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think that the Kasarigama isn't any better against those dudes than the Greatsword is. The Greatsword gets to break it too.
Nice of you to help.
I know that the really good katanas can slice bullets, including some modern ones, but the odds of that happening IRL is so low. Oh, yeah, infinitesimally low. Infinitesimally low. Also, I think that has more to do with like the bullet's mass more than like other things. Anyway, all right, well, ads are about to happen, so we will be right back. That fight was a little tilting. We'll be right back. All right, we have returned. Also, speaking of pause rewind, I believe those. Well, oh, I think it's only a sub benefit, which is annoying. If you are subbed or have Twitch Turbo, I believe you should be able to rewind my broadcast live as though it were a YouTube feature, because I believe they've fully implemented that feature now. But it is tied to sub/turbo status, which is
Harder to climb.
Yep.
Won't matter if my fingers freeze and I fall.
Hello?
The weather can be a cunning opponent.
I never use it except to clip. Yeah. I mean, I would say that, like, it's potentially useful if something, well, either A, if something happens on ads, although I guess if you're subbed, you don't have ads, right? So never mind. But the main thing would be, like, if you could tell that you missed something and maybe, like, rewinding for a second to go back and check it.
They're getting bolder.
One of them kept calling you old man. Who is he?
My grandson.
Your grandson is trying to kill you?
He's lost, consumed by his anger towards me. Nine Tails turned it into a weapon. Now he believes killing me will heal an old wound.
Is he right?
As the one whose head would be rolling on the ground, I think not. Ah, the storm is here. Good. We will continue on.
Good. Shouldn't we stay inside?
Will the
Yeah, if you want to be a bitch.
to attack, you must train for the worst.
I mean, enemies often will wait for fair weather to attack because it means that they'll lose. Like, an army will often not attack in the middle of a blizzard for logistical reasons, but it's fine. I take his point.
Now unleash the Kasarigama. Strike the targets.
It's too cold. I can't get a good grip.
Try again.
Don't be a bitch.
It's not working.
The cold is outside your body, Atsu, but your disbelief is inside.
My fingers know what they believe.
You have to be comfortable in the storm. Follow me. Higher.
I'm sure that'll help. Surely going higher will get us there. Also, it's kind of funny because, like, that feature, like, low-key already existed on the platform. You just had to, like, know how to access it. Because, like, before, am I gonna be able to sprint, or are we're just taking a shitty jump? Okay, that's fine. Because actually what you could do is if you went to their VODs page, as in, like, say, twitch.tv/grybach/videos, if they had auto, like, VOD uploads turned on, then you would actually see the current stream's VOD up until the time that you started it. And you could actually just, like, go back through it there, which I have used to, like, catch up to live broadcasts in the past, back when I was watching Critical Role, like, sort of in the middle or things like that.
We're here. Now, show me your technique.
Again? It's freezing.
You ask for mercy? Will Lord Saito show you any? Once more, show me your technique.
My technique is bad.
I can't get a good grip in this cold.
If you hope to fight in this valley, you must learn to live within it.
I'm trying.
I asked you before why you fight. Do you think Lord Saito shrinks away from the cold?
No.
If he were here now, would you strike him down or go inside and drink tea? I can make a brew of hot sencha if you like.
Fine. You've made your point. What do I need to do?
Over here. This pool is fed by snow melt from the mountain peak. It's frigid, but it will brace your spirit.
Yes, when I'm having trouble because I'm too cold, getting in ice water will definitely help my grip. Holy shit. Reflect on warmer days.
Think of summers at home. Chasing jubei in the fields. Feeling the warm breeze in my hair. Those were good days. Better than this one.
Holy shit. It is like super fucked up and weird how much adult content ramps up in the wake of like tragedy. I don't know how else to say it. Like
I want to have another go at those targets.
that pattern that you pointed out. Jin did have a nice ass. He did. It's true. Yes, I froze my ass to death in a freezing pond. I got it. Easy.
Me. Strike me as you would your enemies.
Will do. This man is dead. Oh, you're not actually gonna let me switch? Oh, thank God. Good.
Now, how about that cup of tea? I think I've earned it.
Yeah, just become an ice block. Exactly. Indeed. We're standing in freezing water. That's crazy. The secret to being a good swords master.
Good.
A necessity for survival
The fuck?
in this valley.
Okay.
Be honest with me, Master Enomoto. You didn't fight the Ninetales earlier because you don't want to fight your grandson.
What grandfather would?
Why does he hate you?
His mother was killed in a senseless crime. He looked to me for training to avenge her. I refused.
Yet you teach me, and I hope to kill Saito.
I was gonna say, that's kind of ironic.
Justice in the face of atrocity. But my grandson came to hate the whole world.
I don't know about that, brother.
So he joined the Ninetales instead.
And now his venom towards me is turned against the people of this valley. Come, there's work to be done.
Make it make sense. Hey, Opt, how's it going? How you doing this evening? Ding, ding.
More training?
In time. Now you will put your new skills to use. You must become my instrument in this valley.
I feel like the training should have been, knock enemies into water. They won't be able to survive with the sheer frostbite on their limbs from getting in water this cold.
What am I looking at?
That should have been, that's the real training. Use your environment to freeze people to death. Yeah, exactly.
Now on the other side of the valley.
A port village.
Yes, a weaponsmith is being held there.
Exactly.
An important ally to improve your kasarigama.
Why can't you do this?
My presence
I'm not a blacksmith.
My grandson's resolve. He doesn't know you.
Oh, as in like free him? Okay.
You want me to kill him, don't you?
To even utter those words about my own blood.
Is this why you're training me?
It's a little bit different for a land war if you're
be restored.
You know, you're doing hit and run tactics. The classic blunder. That's right. Exactly. Oh, okay, it did give me the Odachi. Okay. Bulwark stance. Mountain Breaker during Bulwark stance, unleashes slam, which is followed by a high damage double slash. Ooh, I do like that. Okay, what are my options here? Hold and release. Interrupts enemies and destroys shield. Oh, just a straight up shield destroyer? Okay, that's pretty good. Execute assassinations from a distance? Oh, that's awesome. Lethal talons, let's see. No, god damn it. Increase stagger damage against shield enemies. Assassinations no longer cost spirit to perform. Assassinate large brutes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Bow. Oh, Opt, I have a new game. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's definitely on the silly side. Definitely on the silly side, but we love that. Have any of you guys watched Gachiakta? Because I had kind of heard of it, but didn't really know anything about it. And then I think you probably know where the story's going. Mayoshi, Miss Calliope Mori, is sang the second intro for it, which just dropped. And, or either the second intro or the intro to the second season. I don't know which, or if that's the one and the same, because sometimes animes do multiple intros per season. But regardless, I watched it and I was like, okay, the art style in this kind of slaps. Does any of you guys have any familiarity with that? What's it? How good is it? It seems like it's one of those like really stylized fighting anime, which doesn't necessarily mean anything, but since we've been talking so much about how like good visual identity can kind of carry sometimes, it seems you know, worth asking. Whoop. You tried the first 3 of To Be Hero X? Did I want an Odachi? Okay, so I can't learn that one yet. The Bulwark Slam does sound pretty good. I think I will take that even though I'm in... I like all the melee charge up ones. Anyway, Opt, have you seen Mega Bonk yet? I did hear To Be Hero X was good also. You have not? Okay. Think 3D Vampire Survivors. Like, it is very much the same type of game, including having kind of janky ass graphics in like a funny way. And I saw a few people playing it yesterday and was like, okay, this looks fun. It's $10. And it is quite fun. I lost a couple hours to it like immediately. I might play it this week on stream. Literally 3D Vampire Survivors. Yes. Like, literally. Ooh, interesting. Press to solve. This is a puzzle box, an intricate bit of carpentry. Press X to grab the box of the cursor. Slide it down while holding X. Okay. Blocked by another piece. Move the cursor down to the blocking piece. Now you can move the end piece further down. Now open the box. How you open the box, other boxes will have more moving pieces. Oh, okay, sure. Solve this puzzle on your own that we just showed you how to do. Sure. Exactly. Like, and it's very silly. Like one of the characters is basically exactly the Giga Chad, and he has effectively what is the garlic from Vampire Survivors, but it's just called aura. So he's literally just like aura farming and walking around flexing. Like it's very silly, but it's a lot of fun. Garlic Chad, yeah, exactly. That means forward, yeah? Oh, nope. Forward. Yeah, you keep telling me forward. That's not that confusing. So those are inverted. Is it... Oh, maybe you're just telling me that this should look left? Thank you for the head pat. Oh, God damn it. Thank you for the head pat, Suckbees. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Don't look down.
The urge to look down immediately because you told me don't look down is so high. I am that kind of troll. Good old lo-fi. Wait. Is it something down here? Wait. Surely this shed is what I'm intended for, right? Right, game? You wouldn't just put this here for no reason, right? Maybe there's a further puzzle. Did I miss a This is left, this is right. Yeah? Okay. Those are both fine. Unless they're supposed to both go forward or something? No. You found that a shutoff valve is starting to drip? Oh no. Arnar. Break the wall? Yeah, maybe. I feel like... Oh, wait, proceed. So it's got the symbol. It's got the symbol for proceed. I just saw it. Is there anything on any of these other sides? Yeah, you're like, hey, proceed, forward, engage. Yeah, I got it. Unless that's like... I mean, I assume they're not telling me to play. Maybe there's like actually just a command that I'm not seeing for like the... So... There's also these. No! God damn it. Atsu, stop it. Prince of Persia. Is there... What am I missing? These... Like, these lamps are here. Wait, who has censored me? Watch that be there just to troll you? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I at least can get on the rooftop, but that's not it either. Ah, you sons of bitches. Oh wait, I thought I did this. Maybe I didn't do it quite right.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, I swear that I did that. Maybe not. Ooh, Shinobi Steel. Oh, that's actually big. That's big.
This is where the Ninetails exchange messages. The Ninetails abandoned one of their hideouts on the eastern coast. Why would they do that?
Hentai mode? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you understand. Let's see. Precisely timing it, withhold will perfect counter all attacks, including red attacks. Oh my god. I want that so bad too. Wait, okay, yeah, we're taking that. I was just complaining about how the big guys just spam red attacks and there's like nothing you can do about it. All right. Okay. Okay. Howdy, howdy, Ursula. How are you doing this afternoon? Evening? It's not afternoon anymore. It's just flat out evening. Rescue the weaponsmith, you say? Holy. Had a pepper stuck in your teeth? You are awake now, huh? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. That'll get you going. I gotta remember that this isn't like Breath of the Wild where I can just jump and have a glider. Oh, hello? Who the fuck? Hello? Are you up in a fucking tree? How? Fuck you. Oh, ow, wait, hello, wait, hold on. Ow. Okay, understand. What? Oh, God, fuck off. The camera, I am really upset that they did not fix the camera in this game. Hello? Where's that other bitch? You redeem Hex Booba? Hex Booba's a little different. Well, there you go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Jesus. I wonder if there's some mechanism to take the guys out of trees, like to break their stands or something like that. The stando.
The Ninetails have taken over the port. Junji said the weaponsmith Hachiro has a forge here. Hope he's still alive.
Rescue prisoners. Find and rescue the captured prisoners, then fight to defeat Saito's soldiers. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Ooh. Ooh. I see. Dude's over here taking a leak. What's up, brother? How you doing? How you doing? You wanna come over here a little bit? You gotta go to the water? Yeah, you drinking that sake? Unfortunate. Oh! The double! No, no, let me kill these guys. Let me kill them. Yes. Glad I took Chain Assassinate. I feel like 3 is a little extreme. It's pretty rare that there's 3 guys that are all standing right next to each other, but 2, it's pretty often that there's 2 guys right next to each other you can get. Oh, really? Wait, who saw that? Get out of here. Oh, thankfully you guys are dumb as fuck. All right. How am I enjoying this? The reception is good. It's fine. So what I would say is that I am enjoying it. I'm really... everything that I liked about Ghost of Tsushima 1 is true here as well. Like, the environment is gorgeous. Well, I shouldn't say everything, but the, like...
That must be Hachiro.
The gameplay experience... Oh. What's up, brother? Sorry, I definitely didn't try to just kill you. It's fine.
We can talk later. I need to get you out of here.
Oh, okay. They mad.
You fight?
Oh, he's not. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so like the environment, gorgeous, aesthetically. The gameplay is solid enough. Ooh. Wait, oh, that was sick. Hello. There are some issues that I had with it that were the same as I had in the first game, which is to say some of the camera angle like stuff where there's no lock on in this game. No. Fuck off. Okay. There's no lock on, and so it ends up sometimes where you're like getting attacked by off-screen enemies a lot of the time, which is getting sort of annoying. But like overall, the game is solidly made, quite fun, beautiful world, etc. I'm quite enjoying putting it on the lo-fi BGM mode, basically. With that being said, I would say that the story is unfortunately weaker than the first game, which is a disappointment considering how good the first game's story was. But I'm like, it's wow. Oh, woman, whammon. Come on, fuck you. There we go. Ooh, do I have anybody else? Yeet.
That's the last of them.
So basically, it's a game that has a flatter story. The story's not bad. It's just very much just a standard revenge story.
They wanted you to make them weapons.
Sarigama. When I refused, they began killing my neighbors.
Yeah.
I used to sing some.
That's what I've been doing a lot, Alex. Just riding to experience the countryside.
And quiet. Now, I would do anything to hear their chatter.
Sometimes we don't know what we have until we lose it.
Thank you for avenging them. Please, take this as a token of gratitude. And if you're near the Red Crane Inn, don't be shy.
Charm of Shattering. Shields destroyed with Sarigama unleash an explosion of shrapnel. Okay, that's sick. That's actually kind of sick. So yeah. Open world, slight improvement. Still great. You know, it was already an amazing open world in the first game, so it's still good praise. Story, slight downgrade, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Damage taken while unstoppable can be recovered. Recoverable health. Oh, interesting. Take less damage when attacking with the Odashi. That's cool. Increase stagger. All right, what are my options over here? Assassination, chain assassinate, or like ranged assassinations. I don't know how good that is. Increase stagger. I do like. Okay, we'll go this one with it. Too bad Erika Ishii couldn't go apeshit for this role. Yeah, like they do on Dropout. Yeah, I've said that a couple times too, is that like I know that Erika is like a pretty good, capable, intense voice actor, and so it's like I'm not blaming them for it at all. So it's just like a little disappointing that some of the voice acting feels kind of flat too. But like it's still good. It's like if you're in the mood for exactly this type of game, then it's going to deliver exactly this type of game. If you're looking for something that's gonna like shake up the formula, that is not this game. But it is fun. Like I said, the like vibing with the aesthetic, and so if you have a regular PS5, it has a good performance mode. If you have a PS5 Pro, it actually has a ray tracing performance mode. So big fan of that. So it's just like straight up.
Every one of them.
Fine choices, every one of them. You have literally nothing for me. Got it. Then that's great. You know, so big fan of having like a performance mode and then a better performance mode for the Pro. But yeah, yarp. That's basically how I feel. Yeah. Yeah. It's party. It's fun. It's nice. Yeah. So it's like, it's a good vibes game. Actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't exactly that I wanted to stream this today, so much as that I've been enjoying vibing with it off stream. And so I had gotten to the point where I really wanted to progress the story stuff so that I could vibe more with it off stream without having to worry about like spoiling, you know, without worrying about like missing important stuff on stream. So I've been like doing a little bit more of that. Is your winter break game? Yeah, that's valid. What was oh yeah. Sorry, I was just I remember on my Steam I saw that you had wish listed.
Don't mean you any harm.
Yeah.
Looks like you've been on the road for a while.
That you'd wish listed something that I was playing, and I was trying to remember what it was, but then I remembered that it was Final Fantasy Tactics. So you know. Yeah. That is what it was. I remembered as soon as I started saying it. Ow! Fuck off. Okay, I find that low-key upsetting. I feel like enemies should not be able to just like shrug off hits in the middle of their charged attacks. Oh, okay, that was sick. You're still working through your Final Fantasy Tactics. I've seen major scenes like a dozen times on various streams. Good God, is that story in VA go so hard? Absolutely.
Go. Now.
I'm really happy that it's bringing a lot more people into it. You know, that were just hadn't ever played the Tactics before, but had heard about it, and then like now they're playing it, and because of all the VA enhancement, they get to be like, oh man, like I see why everybody loved this so much, you know? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, exactly. So I'll definitely be playing that again this week. At least one of the days, if not two of them. I haven't fully decided. I also kind of want to stream Mega Bonk this week because it's like low effort, you know, but I haven't decided. I mean, it would make an amazing animated series too. The deception, the betrayal.
Ninetales den. How to get inside. I just left them out here.
I remember there was like tale of a potential like animated, I think Final Fantasy IX story. Oh, fuck me. I saw the symbol right as I did it. Wait, was there something else in here that wasn't? Like the lamp got lit. Lamp got lit. Do I have to put this back? Let me go back and check this thing. A lot of the Giga clips you've seen lately have been her playing one of those rage games where the guy keeps falling over and losing his hate. Oh yeah, God, what is that called? I know exactly what you're talking about. It's oh, Baby Steps. That's what it is. Yeah, it's called Baby Steps. His hat. Oh yeah, I actually didn't really pay attention to the hat, but.
Clicking noise.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was just about to say, like, I remember it because it makes me think of the anime.
More lanterns.
They're like, make sure that you read this paper and figure it out. So you don't light the wrong ones. You'll be upset. Hello?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, what's down though? There's, I see that there is a down. Unless the down is literally just like if you fall. That probably is the case. I'm gonna bet. I don't really want to go down there. I'm gonna bet it's just like, so that you don't get completely trapped. Yeah. Okay. However, this one is also for if you fall. Okay. I think Baby Steps the anime has been banished to the Shadow Realm. It's not on any streaming services right now. That's a shame. It honestly was a pretty good anime. Even if it wasn't that complicated, like, it was kind of a good, like, feel-good anime, and it was really fun to have a character be... To have a main character whose thing wasn't that he's just, like, the dumbass shonen protag that, like, yells louder or gives it extra guts. Like, his entire thing was low-key, just like grinding and practicing and learning a very precise skill. Okay, that is what I thought it meant, and that is awesome. I actually really like that. I will have to use that in the future. Like, cause like, you take like Deku is theoretically, wait, who saw me? Whomst has seen me. Deku you could theoretically describe as like a smart character rather than like a brawny character, except that's totally not what it fucking is. It's actually that he has, oh fuck you. He has the strongest power and is smart. You know what I mean? Whereas like Baby Steps, like he is not particularly gifted. He just fucking grinds and studies and practices like precision, and that like that's it. It's like it's a long journey of like learning and practice and like, ow, fuck off. Oh lordy, what I do not want to be up here. Ow. Oh, that was honestly incredibly lucky. Woo. wait, hold on. Wait, oh, hello? Bowman, could you not? Actually, though. Ooh. No kunai? I have pocket sand so far. I do not have regular kunai yet. Oh! Ow! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, that was pretty sick though. All right, there we go. All right, messy, but we got there. We made our way there eventually. Christ almighty. We're gonna drink some booze so that we can. Okay, there we go. I do have a bow and arrow, but it's like kind of awkward to draw, especially because I haven't spec'd into it. So, are they? They're all dead around here, right? Yeah, I think. Whoop. I do think it's funny that in order to gain spirit back, you have to chug alcohol, but it actually makes you drunk. That is like low-key kind of amazing. You're like, jug. Oh! Okay, I apparently did not draw aggro on everyone somehow. That's crazy. You guys are blind as shit. Actually, you know what, maybe I will go with this. Yeah, we'll go. It's fine. Oh, okay. Got him. There we go. Yeah, Drunken Master Go. Exactly. Is this just like a back way in to have assassinated that guy? Yeah, it totally is. Okay.
Another lantern.
It would have been very funny if this one was just like a troll trap too.
There we go.
Oh. These some wolves I get to let out? If only I could have done that sooner. Oh, these are people. Oh, imagine. Hello? You gonna fucking let me? Whatever. They're all dead anyway. Wait, did that not? Ah, it shot one over here. Okay, got it. I would love to know how they have these mechanisms that like perfectly shoot these ropes out. Okay, that's sick. I do want to make that free because that is awesome. Your main annoyance with tactics is that it uses the War of the Lions as a base, which includes the music sans echo. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. Oh shit, we got some northern lights up here. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so critical strike, meaning it won't kill him. So I'm gonna come over here and see if I can assassinate this guy with the secret entrance. No! You bitch! I got fucked over! Bitch, hello? I was absolutely... Ow, oh fuck. Hold on. No! Fuck you. Ugh, some of the controls to like heal are a little annoying. God, I almost had that and then I fucked it up because of the button press making me think that I could just press triangle and it instead just did a heavy attack. That's so sad. Post a playlist if anyone wants. You can post it in Discord if you want. Shunk. All right. There we go. Where'd that guy go? Django. All right. We can get it better. I don't know if it'll let me, if it'll like give me the Kusarigama prompt. I think it won't if you don't have it equipped, which makes sense. It's better that way. Wait, where'd you go? Did you come back out? Ooh, you did. Go back in there. Yeah. Let's see if I can get away with this without the other guy noticing me. I can. Okay. Good. All right, so that's cool. You can actually swap to the Kusarigama at range. I love that. That's awesome. Get over here. Okay. Okay.
Now, what were you protecting?
That's sick. That's sick. The decapitation is savage. What were you protecting, though? There's all these scrolls in here. I guess maybe it's up there? Is there another... Thump. Is there... Wait. Is this where I started? No. Oh, this is like on the far side of where I started. Ah, I see, I see. So I've almost done a full loop, but like this is going to drop back down. Ah, it's just... All right. Oh, a couple more puzzle boxes, huh? I saw. Let's see. So we're going to go to the... I want to get on this one. Oh, wait. I didn't need that one? Wait. Shit. Oh, well. Whatever. Guess we're doing that again. It's fine. It's not very hard to find those. I do like that the skill points in this game are tied to, like, exploration. I think that's really sick.
Time to get out of here.
I done goofed, yeah. I misread the tree. I thought that I had to... I thought that it was like 2 branches going down, but it was actually going to the middle and then the middle branches out. You know? Does that make sense? That? Okay. Whoop. Is that a hidden area over there? Or did I just... Hello? I guess we're just swimming. Damn, girl is brave as shit. I would not be swimming in this water. Holy crap. Okay. Love the detail of the barnacles, though. It's an oft missed detail in coastal settings. Okay, I need to figure out where... Ooh, maps. Wait, hello? That just... Wait. Huh? Where... Like a base that... Here? Ah, okay. There? No? Oh, I guess not. I guess that doesn't quite jive. It looks like it's over here somewhere. Like there? No? There we go. Okay. The dojo, animal carvings, the home. Honestly, low-key, like, forgetting where I upgrade weapons. I think that I upgraded the Kusarigama with the dojo. Main entrance, the carvings, or the home. All right, we'll just go here. Is bro here? Like, maybe I just do it in camp and I just forgot. I don't know. Some of the things are a little spread out in this game in a way that is like not intuitive, I think. Oh, you can use that as a fast travel? Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. It's ad time. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll be back. Monkey Boy with our daily rice facts. Incredible. It's been a hot minute. No, this is not how we do this. Okay, we leave. Hey, Aze, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to my corner of the internet. Has followed. Hi, how's it going? How are you doing? It's Monday night. I'm trying to remember where I actually do things in this game. It's crazy. How you doing? We've been playing Ghost of Yotei. I have to remember it's not Ghost of Tsushima, it's Ghost of Yotei. Oh my goodness. Having a good time. Also, I saw your post about the whatchamacallit, the ATA multi-streaming thing. I'll have to set that back up, especially when YouTube implements its system on to allow you to combine your chats if you have a vertical and a horizontal stream at the same time. Because yeah, it's like that is going to be quite nice. I've never actually done YouTube horizontal or YouTube vertical streaming. I always just do it in horizontal, but yeah. Also, game, I would love it if you put your music back on. Your incredible music that you sold me on. Day off, sorta just chilling. Decided to watch some people on Twitch, possibly find some new friends. You saw your stream, is like, oh no, Arnor. Yeah. I live in an awkward place where I like to make a lot of commentary and I like to do a lot of like tech tips and things like that on social media, and those are like my best performing tweets and posts and stuff like that, but my actual content is like just chatting and gaming. It's exactly what Cozy was saying. I don't know if you saw her tweet today, but she was like, listen, if you're here because you saw my tweets about how to do your VTubers model properly, I hate to say it, that is not what I stream about. Yeah, exactly. Lo-fi, Ronin, hip-hop beats to relax to. Atom stuff is great. You can't wait to try it out tomorrow on stream. Yeah. I've been a little slow to reintegrate the multi-streaming. I did have it for a while. How do I like the story so far? The story is adequate. It's unfortunately not quite as solid as the first game, where the first game had a lot of what made the first game compelling story-wise was the interplay and innate conflict between sort of the samurai's code of honor of, you know, engaging people head on and not using underhanded tactics like poison and stealth and like ambush and things like that, with the fact that Jin was so wildly outnumbered. And so like having to sort of learn to embrace the dishonorable sort of assassination ninjutsu tactics versus his like cultural upbringing of being a samurai was really compelling, and this game doesn't really delve into anything that's that deep. Unfortunately, the story itself is like perfectly serviceable. You know, your family got murdered, they left you for dead, you didn't die, so you're on a revenge tour. Reflect on my horse. So like the story is serviceable, but the gameplay is solid, the aesthetics are solid. You know, the open world elements that really made Ghost of Tsushima like so beautiful all are here and slightly improved, which is great. You yap on content creation on your streams, but yeah, nothing like your videos though. Yeah, I know. It's just sort of funny. It's like, I do think that there's like there's a lot of people that give really good advice content, right? But that's not what their streams are. There's actually very few people that do like streams of that, at least as like their mainstay. You know, I always like talking about it. You know, if there's people in chat that have questions, like I'll help people in chat, you know, with questions about, hello, camera, are you good?
Ninetales.
They're like, hey, you should look at these bodies. Cherry, how's it going? How'd the rest of your games go? Oh, what? Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Ow, I need a better camera angle on this. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Oh, okay. I got the Odachi out. Star. Didn't make it to 4K, but you got all your points. That's all you care about? Yeah, that's right. You got to get all the titles in the Battle Pass to grind it out. You know what I mean? This music goes hard. It does.
No fox spirit is going to kick me out of my own home.
Where did you learn to throw kunai like that?
I'm not one of them, if that's what you are worried about.
They look handy in a fight.
Ah, see, there we go. Now I get to learn how to use kunai. Yeah, so also like Ghost of Tsushima, although actually expanded in this game, which is quite nice, is the in the first game they had
step forward and follow through with your other shoulder.
In the first game they had the Kurosawa mode, which put it in black and white and put a film grain effect on it, like the old Kurosawa movies. In this game, they have that, and then they also added like a gritty, like more blood and mud, which was named after a different director that I forget. And then they also have the lo-fi mode, which is sort of styled after Samurai Champloo, which has like the lo-fi hip hop BGM, and so that's what I set it on, because that fucking owns. Long story short, wait, target with. Oh, I see. That was honestly kind of hard to wait.
You are using your wrist, losing momentum. Use your whole body. See? Much better.
I don't see.
The
Yeah. I know. I love that too. I would love for more games to include
moving targets.
things like that. Like I feel like tap R1. Oh, okay. I like it's such a low effort thing to add, right? It's just a video or audio filter, but it also adds so much character to like have a easy integrated thing like that.
They want the field our families have painstakingly grown.
You never played Ghost of Tsushima? It's really good. It's really good.
The Ninetales ambush in groups. You'll need to be faster on the draw. The more kunai you throw, the more room you'll have to breathe. There it is.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that's the real problem is that like the first game was so beautiful and this game as well that like making it black and white feels like a travesty.
Left alone. I have had no such luck. You are a quick study.
These things are hard to find once you throw them.
I can make more for you. But first, let's discuss how we can help each other. I will make us a meal. Wouldn't want all that squash to go to waste.
I was just thinking that actually. I'm like, damn girl, in this frigid ass Northland, you're just throwing food away like that? That's crazy.
You mentioned there are other families caring for farms in the area.
They have made a life here, and are now being threatened if they don't leave.
Why don't you leave? Why risk losing the people you love?
The same reason I learned to make
True.
kunai in the first place. A story for another time. All you need to know is that there are 4 families with homes in this area. Help me check on them, and I will make you as many kunai as you want.
Atsu. And it's a deal.
Then you are welcome at my forge, Atsu. Come see me if you need to replenish your kunai.
Gear upgrades. Oh, okay. I have to upgrade the kunai. Oh, I have a lot of black powder. That's fine. I can afford some shinobi. Okay, ammo capacity and upgrades. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Oh my god, 600 metal. Holy shit. I've been like doing so much open world exploration that I haven't really needed to like worry about
Try not
all
to
of
stir
that
up
at all.
trouble.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, they use color so effectively in this game to signpost where points of interest are. Like anywhere that you see the little red maple that they have in the distance is almost certainly some kind of upgrade or like hot springs or something like that. Same with the smoke, or yeah, like smoke here. Like look at the views. This game is so gorgeous. Ooh, bamboo strike, eh? Okay. Ma'am. Oh. I keep getting surprised by the flying bamboo. I keep forgetting that I have to pay attention to it. Ah! Almost had it. Yeah, that one was kind of hard, damn.
Show me what you've got.
You can defeat wood. You know what?
You're too confident.
People tell me that all the time. Oh yeah, we can just scream at them. Terrify men with your presence. Smack. Defeat wood every day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The Wood Slayer. You know, that's what they call me, I think. I actually do have nice chopsticks. I have many pairs of nice chopsticks. I have some superpowers. You never played any of these games or watched them? No, you don't actually have superpowers. No. Theoretically, you're just a very good... You're just a very good warrior. The aura thing is ostensibly a representation of terrifying your enemies by killing a bunch of them in a row. So you have to kill 5 enemies without getting hit, and then you basically can like terrify them and they'll like retreat from you and you can kill one of them. So it's not strictly speaking a superpower. It does sort of materialize in a way that's obviously like not realistic, but they sort of do it in a cinematic, stylish way, and it like turns everything black and white. I think it's a cool aesthetic. So like, yeah, technically it's not a superpower in universe, but like that is sort of the way that it's represented. Oh, this is a big place. Yeah. Ooh, no, how about maybe I'll go in here. Surely this is a safe place. I've never been good at stealthing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I did it again! I've forgotten that getting that prompt. Oh god, okay. I've forgotten that getting that prompt does not mean an assassination. It means a ranged assassination. So I keep like fucking up my stealth. Ooh. Fuck it. Oh, okay, too late.
It is too late for you.
It's too late for me, huh? Not that too late though. Fuck, these are all right. Yeah, I kill him. It's all noisy. Yeah, exactly. I think we're fine though. That poor horse. Oh man. Oh, did any of you guys see that I can get out of here. Any of you guys see that whole thing with Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, like tipping somebody on stream directly instead of using subs or bits, and then him literally saying that it's better because the creator gets supported better that way? Like, it's one of those things that is true, you know, like it is true objectively, but it's like so weird to hear the CEO basically say like, don't pay people with our payment systems because it's bad for the creators. Like, so wild. It's like such a weird, it's just like bad PR in my opinion, which is very funny. Was that? Oh, can I? Oh, okay. I almost got the standoff, and that would have been incredible. If I could have gotten a standoff after jumping off the roof and killing that guy. Ow. Ow. Kasarigama are really annoying to fight against. Wait, does that actually just like auto kill those guys? No, it doesn't. Woo. Oh God, good lord. Boom. Yeah, it's one of those things that like, I think it's especially funny because it's in the midst of all of these frustrations that people are having with Twitch, with like the viewer counts and things like that, right? And so it's like people are upset at Twitch for other reasons, and then like, I'm not doing it this time. I fucking paid attention. I didn't just press the button and attack him in the ass. Yeah, it's just funny. It's just situationally funny. I don't know. It's amazing how many people are like so bad at PR in that they just don't think about public perception at all or whatever. I don't know. It's very funny to me. In the way that Dan Clancy tries to be so... He tries to be so hip. He's very like, how do you do, fellow kids? I think. And maybe that's what it is that like, no, you didn't see me. It's fine. You saw nothing. I think that's part of it, is that he like wants to be cool, you know? And like, because of that, he sort of gets himself into these situations where, you know, he ends up saying like things that are true and widely agreed, but also people are like, okay, but have you thought about that? Is there any public face to save? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You don't scare me.
Ow. Wait, is there a guy behind me? Wait, where did you guys come from? Okay, that was it. Yeah, it's not that big. Like, I don't, you know, to be clear, I feel like people also like to blow things out of proportion, especially for like rage clicks. Like, CEO said what? CEO says devastating thing. You know, like, I was like, okay, all right, chill. Chill out, all right. But it is funny. It is funny, you know? Let's see, Odachi, let's see. A strong sweep. Oh, press triangle during a. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I dig that. Technically, yeah. And I mean, it's kind of, it's not quite in the same vein, but like, it reminds me. I do think that Twitch does get a lot of unnecessary hate also because like, there's sort of just the collective punching bag, you know, where it's like Twitch implemented effectively something that identically copies super chats, and one, they got a lot of crap for it, but it's like nobody, everything that people complain about with YouTube streaming, they want to implement things that Twitch already does, right? So it's like, okay, so if YouTube implements it, you won't be shitty about it. Oh, what? If you, ow. Like, you know, you're basically wanting one site to do the thing that the other site does, but then like if it happens in the reverse order, right? Oh, hello? What? Oh, it's like they actually lost track of me for a second. But if it happens in the reverse order, it's like, yeah, I don't know. There's like, for some reason, it's just like cool to hate on Twitch. Even though it's also like the platform that everybody's still using, right? So I don't know. I usually try to like at least give credence to the to it, you know. I don't know. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna blame the control, or I'm gonna blame the camera on that one. Damn, dude. Dude, those ambushes are those ambushes go hard. Holy crap. So I don't really care and stream to 3 places at the same time so they can choose their favorite. Exactly. Oh, but yeah, that was the other thing, right? It's like, so it's like Twitch rips off super chats, which I think is a great idea. Like, let's be completely clear here. I think it's a great idea for Twitch to rip off super chats. And people are like shitty about it. And they're like, I can't believe Twitch still takes a 70% cut out of super chat, or a 30% cut out of super chats. And you're like, so does YouTube. Do you realize that? Like, do you realize that they just implemented the exact same split that YouTube does? And they're like, I can't believe Twitch would do this. You're like, okay, all right. What is a super chat? Okay, so super chat is basically like giving a donation or bits, where it basically gives you can type a message with it. So you basically say like a $5 super chat or whatever, and it will highlight your message, and the color of the highlight depends on how much money it is. So there's tiers. So it's like a really easy, like visual way to highlight a donation and have a message with it. And like, that's it at the end of the day, right? It's basically just like a donation and a message combined into one, with like a nice visual flair. And it does it without having to like have a middleman currency like bits, right? Where on Twitch, you have to buy bits from Twitch and then you spend bits. Whereas it's just like, yeah, I want to tip, you know, $5 tip or whatever. And it just has like a nice aesthetic, and there's very much a culture on the YouTube side of things around super chats, at least in the VTubing sphere. And you know, it's fine, right? It's like you don't have to do anything special with it. If you want to do it or not, that's fine, you know. But like it's like a decent feature that avoids the obnoxiousness of having like a Twitch currency that can just sit there rotting because you didn't spend it. Yeah. So effectively it's that. But like Twitch actually implemented something where it was exactly like super chats, and they just called it like hype chats. and they just got a bunch of shit for it that I don't think was deserved, and then basically nobody used it because a lot of big influencers like took the opportunity to shit on it for literally no reason, and then nobody used it, right? They were like, if you wanna give me money, you should give me money in other ways because, you know, yada yada, and then they removed it, which is unfortunate. Twitch currency rotting? Why, I never imagined. Well, so yeah, this is also a good counterexample, right? Is Twitch points is something that like tons of people want YouTube to implement, is to have channel points. You know, like channel points are cool because they let you do interactive things like this, and they reward non-paying users with an interactive currency that's fun to spend. Booba! Haha! Ooh. The digital vampire wears many faces. Yeah, that's right. This is your first time in this stream, so it's the first time you get to see some of my many redeems. I have multiple models, lots of visual filters. Yup. Yeah, listen, we'll unleash the true final form, and we'll also remove the jacket. Because, of course, listen. Why would I do anything else, you know? But listen, users can remove that with the jacket on and off command, so. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's kind of my point though, Aeon, right? Is like, it just feels like Twitch is the child that everybody likes to bully. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, listen. Oh, you removed the booba from My Little Spirit. I see. Okay. All right, listen. I don't know if you noticed that My Little Spirit had booba already, but she did. Oh! Wait. Was I supposed to grab that? Wait, hello? Was I just too quick with it? Ooh, I cannot believe it let me hit that. That's crazy. Okay, fair enough. You didn't realize Hex Booba was a toggle as well? True. Yeah, I just left it on as the default. Why would anybody remove the booba from Hex? Not on my Christian Ghost server. You need to know what this does? What does?
Oh, fuck yeah,
right in the ass. Yeah, that's right. Damn, that's me from playing Dark Souls, getting a fat backstab. Listen, if anybody wants to play any of my other audio ones that are my voice, feel free. Don't make her waste her channel points. Why are you low-key disappointed? Girl, wait, are you freaky like that? What did you want me to say? What did you want that to be? Wait a minute. What were you expecting? Hello? I approve. I approve of anybody who says they wanted more than me just saying that out loud. You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. That's right. I did say that. Wait, surely.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
It's nighttime. Shh. Oh, you're just listening to Grybok After Dark. Welcome to GREI FM, your source of all things sus and weird on Twitch.tv. We put it under the guise of an innocent e-boy, but underneath the surface lies a dastardly fellow. Eh? Okay, wait. I feel like I missed something in here. Oh, I did. There's just straight up wall grippers. Okay. Straight up wall grippers. The stream, I mean, true. Listen, I do like to make jokes all the time. Okay, so the real thing about the 18 plus is not, I like to call my streams, say sus. I like to make a lot of jokes and puns about sex, but I don't have anything that's actually 18 plus, you know what I mean? I just don't want to deal with children. Suspicious, that's a good one too. The problem with white spray is that it's also snowy up here, all right? And it was a dark cave with the camera. I don't know, man. Crappy team. Bad
Ghost
map,
of
lag.
Yotei, more like a snoozer fest. It tries really hard, but ends up being as forgettable as Greyback's attempts at playing anything challenging. A lovely art style, though, too bad it can't save the bland gameplay. Barker.
Holy shit, she roasted the game and me this time? Rude. How does she know? How does she know? How does she know? Yeah, she does go hard. She is mean. She's mean, chat. She bullies me profusely. Using smoke bomb regains a minor amount of health. I don't think I even have smoke bombs yet. That's crazy. That's crazy to giving me smoke bomb upgrades when I don't even have them. God damn, look at this view though. Holy sheesh. Sheesh, look at that shit. God damn. Yeah, the guy's a legend. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, sir. You have the funniest laugh on the entire internet. You may be gone, but you will not be forgotten. Oh, boy. Boy. Come on, Lofi. Kick back in. I need your energy. I need your power. Yeah, dude, that era was so good. That era of, like, all the CEOs put up against that was peak. Oh, you know what? Listen, bad content creator of me. You guys should all go make sure to check her out. She has really lovely, soothing voice and has both inspirational content on her YouTube as well as having a lot of fun discussions and just chatting, yapping sessions, some Zatsudan style. I'm a big fan of hers. I found her a couple months ago on YouTube. Make sure and go give her a follow. She started pretty recently and she's already doing super well because she's very impressive. Yeah, fuck. Absolutely cringe, Spearman. Oh my god, these archers though. Get out of here. Oh, wait, did I throw two? Wait, hello? Listen, no need to thank me. No need to thank me. Merely speaking from the heart.
Let's get you out of here.
Hannah, I was afraid they had gotten you too.
Remember me when you blow up, Queen.
Fight them.
Is your family safe?
They ran for the woods.
Good. Go. Take them to my farm.
Do you think there are still Ninetales around?
There are more footprints than bodies. They must be hiding nearby. Check behind the house.
I'm gonna bring back the
I'll
Hex
check
Booba
the
though,
ridge.
because
Keep your ears sharp. They're more reliable.
otherwise they won't come back. Wait. Where did they? Oh, is that only on the other model? Wait, no. Oh, it is. Oh, that's funny. Ha! I'll have to fix that later. Well then. Oh! Got clapped. Dude got chapped. Clapped, rather. When Yam asked you to join the Discord, you were like, why me? Listen, that don't put me among all the big names on that server.
Frozen terrain to till the hardened soil.
But
life is not easy out here. Some of us learn to use kunai.
I'm just a whittle guy, all right?
I would not be surprised.
I don't even remember what I posted that Yam found and was like
likely just trying to survive.
liked. I think it was just like some random thing that I was talking about.
And what higher cost we
I feel like
you are doing
I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that I don't put out videos because I put out a lot of shorts, but like the video VTuber server of which I don't make long commentary videos anymore. Nah. Ka-dunk. Ba-dink, ba-dink.
You're back. Need help with your kunai?
7K plus on YouTube? Is that true? No, I have like 5K, right? I think. Right? Is that right? I was gonna say. Listen. But I'll listen. I like when I'm looking at some of the other people there, I was like, well, I thought the exact same thing. Let me put it that way. I have found it a very, oh, hello. I have found it a very fun little group to be a part of some very intelligent, talented people, and especially a nice place to talk about like news type stuff without having to worry about public opinion, I suppose. But yeah, you know, listen. People that make interesting content are all welcome. Ooh. Ooh, bamboo. Do any of you guys use claw grip? Because that is crazy to me. Your videos are very inspirational. Listen, I am not being hyperbolic when I say that, like, sometimes I really needed to hear the things that you were saying. So if you consider me to be big, which you shouldn't, then, you know, listen, you're doing something right, all right? Ah, okay, listen, he plays video games. He's good at video games, I swear. I beat Elden Ring 15 times. Actually, you know what? This is perfectly in keeping with beating Elden Ring 15 times. Gravity is the hardest boss in all of Elden Ring. Fucking straight up facts. Actually, really not in Dark Souls, though. Trading post. Wait, can I? Do you have like a forge here that I can level up my weapons? That'd be great. That'd be great.
Are you perchance looking for some work?
Not that much actually, sir.
Welcome to Goemon's humble shop. Here to bring the luxuries of the mainland to this Enchanting new trading post in the far reaches of Ezo.
Where's your merchandise?
I was supposed to receive my first shipment 3 days ago through the Northwestern Passage.
But it hasn't arrived yet, and you need someone to find them.
I can pay good money for your trouble.
Northwest Passage.
Why not?
Said there will be a small group
Just
with
accept
some
everything.
horses and
It's
cargo.
fine. It's fine.
Go, Homura.
What is this? Crimson. Someone is chasing stories of Yukimushi and Kimono. The story was last seen near a large orange tree. Huh. Interesting. Well, we're gonna do that later. We're gonna do that later. Fuck you guys. All these douchebags up here trying to ambush us. Damn. Sheesh. Well, let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check something. Wait, where did I hide that? Did I like kill that whole browser? No. No, I didn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ninetails. They're attacking one of Hana's farms.
Ow. Oh, not the explosive. All right. Woo, lordy. You're a bit worried because you want to do some other content too, which is different from those motivational stuff, and you're afraid it won't go well. Ah, what a mood. Honestly, listen, I can't give you answers about that, but I can sure give you sympathy. The way I just picked up a knife and looked straight at those dudes. Holy crap. Hey, how's it going, Miri? Another one of my favorite late night podcaster voices.
There's always more of them.
Miri of Miri, and Miri. Of the wildly interesting voice analysis series. Oh, you're still alive. Ha! Alright. Sir, could you actually piss off and die? Dude, the way that she just like pops that little glaive down on people's heads, it cracks me up. Oh, fuck you, bro! Bomberman up here.
I'm trying.
Oh. Scream! Fucking got him. Fucking got him, boys. Oh, fuck. Ow. 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 Ow! Bro! Not me trying to flank him and he just shoots me in the fucking face. Ow.
Everyone's all right.
It's good to see you, Hana.
You'll just roll with it. Don't really care for numbers, but it'll take a while for you to balance everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's
These fields are safe. I remember my parents teaching me how to work the soil.
I find it very frustrating that like
As well?
algorithms are simultaneously so good at what they do and also so bad at what they do, and the inner workings of them feel very opaque or frustrating.
If you need kunai, I've made improvements. Otherwise, there are still 2 other families to check on.
I haven't forgotten.
And like it's very frustrating that like the amount of extra work that you have to do to like truly capitalize on the way that like the algorithms seem to work, even though you like, I don't know, it like annoys me how much algorithms rule user behavior now, because it's like they just like stop recommending things that you've said that you're interested in, right? Like that you're following or things like that. And they're like, no, we know better. The glaive NPCs look very unnatural. True. Yeah. Where it's like the algorithms. Oh my God. Well, get out of there. It's like if your content, the amount of times I've seen people have to just start a 2nd or 3rd channel because their content is like 3 different things that are related, and I like all 3 of them. But they're like, well, enough people on the algorithm don't like all 3 of them, and so like, and so YouTube like basically is telling me that they're fighting each other essentially for attention, and it's just like, ugh. I don't know. What would really be helpful and really easy? Well, I shouldn't say that. I should as a tech person, I should never say really easy to implement. I should know better, but what I was about to say would make a lot of sense is if they allowed you to have like some sort of internal tagging system that said like these pieces of content are associated with each other. And like, it doesn't even have to say what, hello? Oh, guard dogs will pick up your scent. Oh, that's new. But if you could just say like, this is content type 1, right? And then like, it will learn that people on your channel that like type 1 content can like other type 1 content. And then like, and then filter it in that way, you know, like just something simple like that. Yeah. I thought having up to 3 niches in one channel is actually good because you can have different communities. Yeah, I like, that's what's so annoying about it, right? Is like like it is, but also it hurts any recommendations because everything is recommendation based. And like, that's why I also get annoyed with, dude, this guy has like 10 goddamn dogs. I need you to not actually. I wonder if the dogs actually like obey being up or downwind. That's actually really an interesting question. Meow. Oh, kitty. Speaking of dogs, my kitty's being very vocal. Yeah?
You can chase them down.
Mealtime, boys! Eat well!
I feel bad killing all this dude's dogs, but I don't feel that bad. Dude lit himself on fire. What a disaster for him. I didn't even, that wasn't even on purpose. Hi, bud. Hello, cat son. What's up? How you doing? You're back. You've returned. You've returned to the stream. Yes, I know. No, you sitting on the edge over there. No, cat son. No sitting on the edge of my desk and looking in the garbage. No. That's not, no. I'm holding you up, but it's no. That's a no. That's a no from me, kitty. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't ask me. It seems crazy that like the correct strategy on YouTube is to have fucking like 4 channels or whatever. I don't know, man. And then like to make it more complicated, it's like they treat different types of content differently. So there's a different algorithm for shorts, and there's a different algorithm for videos, and there's a different algorithm for live streams. So, like, I don't know how that works either. I know that that's the reason that they tell you not to upload VODs directly, right? Is because it'll think that they are video uploads, and then, like, you know, they will recommend them in the same way, whereas, like, having a live stream VOD is totally different.
No one seems to be home.
Oh. Really? That did not interrupt you, huh? I find this disappointing. The poll on that was crazy. Yeah, that is the main reason that I think that multi-streaming is good, is that it doesn't like actively hurt your algorithm for uploaded videos and for shorts, right? And so in theory, my ideal funnel is that, oh my God, brother. Ow. Fuck off. In theory, my ideal funnel is that, excuse me. Did not see your game, sir. Ow. Oh, okay. Is that like shorts and reactions will like drive some follows and things, and then that will make them see when I'm live on a live stream, and then maybe they'll pop onto a live stream, and then they'll either be on the live stream over there or, you know, convert over to Twitch, but what do I know? What do I know, you know?
You are as deadly as you look. My husband would have enjoyed meeting you.
He's the boy you mentioned. The one who changed everything?
He taught me how to forge kunai. How to fight. It was his way of protecting me.
My father tried to do the same. Death and cruelty find women as easily as men.
If not more so. I've done some new work on my kunai if you are in need. But remember, there's still one last family to check on.
I mean, good of them to make sure in case you do what you normally do in this game, which is run around in circles and completely forget about what your quest was. But I actually kind of wanted to do this so that I could get my like full upgrades on my get my full upgrades on my Sarigama, which I honestly don't even know if I need to, but surely. Whoop! Oh, I cannot believe I got out of that. Okay, that's crazy. All the side quests first, that's the rule. Well, it's really more like I'm doing main quests on stream, and then I'm doing like little side quests, just explore the world while vibing to the lo-fi off stream when I can do it. Because like this game is going to be insanely long, and so if I was trying to do it just on stream, I would be playing this for like months and months. I already made that like not problem, but when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, like that was basically all I did on my channel for like 5 months, and it was crazy. I basically was like, never again. I'm not playing one game for that long. Ooh, standoff, let's go. Oh, Fox Den.
Careful.
Speaking of side quests, I love the standoff system. I feel like that's like such a cool, like such a sick samurai movie style. I thought that was 3 attacks for some reason.
You're safe now. You can come out.
Oh, right. The Fox Den. Right. Well, and see, here I am, getting sidetracked immediately because little foxes. How could you resist following a little fox? You know? It's amazing. Adorable. Bing, bing, bing. The lo-fi music cuts out a little bit too often for my taste here, which means that I'm just stuck making my own lo-fi beats, you know? My amazing hidden talent as a lo-fi beats artist. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta pet them all? Exactly. Exactly. See, you understand. That's correct. Oh, boy. Lord. Lord Almighty.
Looks like you have friends who need help. I'll get them out.
Ah, fuck it. I don't need to do stealth. We can do a head-on.
I hope you've sharpened your blade.
Apply directly to forehead. Come on. There you go. I will not stay back, actually. Oh my. Oh my god.
You're free now.
Wait, is that a bunch of furs? No. I mean, it is. Why can't I take those furs, though? Actually, real question. Real question. Why can't I take the furs from the poachers? They're already dead. Like, it's already too late. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio break as per usual. Make sure that you are stretching and taking care of thine bodies, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I think I'm going to finish this quest, as in the real quest, and then probably wrap it up here pretty soon. It's getting late. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since noon. You gonna take off for bed? Yeah, of course, especially when you're on that time zone. It was lovely to see you and hang out with you. I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you had fun. And, you know, I'll talk to you again somewhere online. Have a good night. I feel like this is theoretically where the guy was that was supposed to give me the updates. Oh, is this a forge? Wait, is this... Would we forge in here? No? No. Shoot. Sarufutsu River. Honestly, I probably should have stopped earlier, but I don't know, man. I was having fun hanging out. Definitely having fun chit-chatting with people that showed up late, you know? Not like late. Late in the evening. This has got to be it, right? Yeah.
One of the farms Hana marked. The Ninetails are already here.
Never challenge one of the Ninetails.
Yeah!
What's happening?
Fucking archers, bro. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not climb up there to fight me. That's cringe. What's the rest of you guys? Hello? Okay. There we go.
Are you all right? Where's Tora? The kids?
There were no bodies. They must have run for safety.
They'll go to my farm then. That's good.
The Ninetails are gone for now, but they could come back.
They think they can use our techniques against us. We will train, mount better defenses. We have the gift of time now, because of you.
If you want to thank me, I wouldn't
Do
say
you,
no
though?
to more of that roasted squash.
That can be arranged.
God, can you imagine how long it would take her to clean all of the blood out of these clothes, especially when they keep repeatedly getting drenched in blood? Can you imagine? That would be so much effort.
He'd probably be planning the next harvest already.
What happened to him?
Illness took him. One harsh winter. He loved this roasted squash. Knew it was the only thing I could make.
I think it tastes good.
Then you're just as bad a cook as I am. You asked me once why we don't just leave. I buried my husband under this very soil. My family. And I'm not the only one.
You couldn't leave behind those you've lost. Or the squash.
Never the squash, no. You saved our family, Atsu. No one here will forget that.
Wow, 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 wow.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Yeah? I hate it when games like bind the same button to a button that you use often, and then they give you something and then they're like, use that button to do that. And I'm like, no, no, no. I want to do the actual, like the normal function of that button. Where? Okay. Main entrance, animal carvings. Okay. Because, like, he upgraded this once, but I don't... It's a little annoying because I don't know where he is and if he's still here at all. And I feel like he ought to be because it has the like, kunai... Or, not the kunai, the Kusarigama icon. But I also think that he might just not... I don't know where I'm supposed to go to upgrade that weapon, and I don't think that I upgrade it in... I don't think I upgraded it back at home. So, like... You have many thoughts on bloodstains, but you don't think you should get into them? Oh? Is that because you'll be put on a watch list, or... Yeah, like, bro isn't anywhere. He is not anywhere in this home area. Find Goemon's missing supplies. Yeah, okay. I guess I could always just go back to my farm and see if that's, like, if I can just do it at my own place. Home. Is that it? Because it shows the, like... Okay, well, there's a forge, so we'll see how many upgrades it actually is. If I just do it myself. I do just do it myself. Okay, well... reinforced... Wait, it's just metals? I thought it was more. And shinobi steel. Okay. Then gun parts. Wait, why is gun parts? Okay, I don't have Oni masks. Why do I use gun parts in my Kusarigama? That's crazy. There's at least one furry fed? Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, wait, reinforced or enhanced? Inflict more... Huh? Reinforced versus enhanced. Maybe they're just both upgrades. Huh. Okay. Weird. There's furries in all sectors of the world. Let's see. Main entrance, the bower, the merchant, the cartographer, the armorer. There we go.
Have any armor that needs work? What are you thinking?
Oh, maybe that's what it was. It was that this needs shinobi steel also.
Aren't you
okay.
lucky we met?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, that looks fucking sick. That looks fucking sick.
Come back for tea sometime.
Wait, okay. This, I think, is always on... Oh, wait, can I also, like, change what it looks like? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I love that they've included the ability to like D-rank it, so to speak. I think that that's sick. Nine-tail headband. Wait, nine-tailed hat. Yeah, that looks sick. Hell yeah. Oh wait, did it not equip? Wait. Helmet. Oh, I guess I just changed it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like the overlap is significant. You know what I mean? Nine-tail apprentice mask. Nine-tail acolyte's mask. Wait, which one's supposed to be better? Kind of the same, to be perfectly honest, but hell yeah. Okay. That's dope. All right.
That's a lot of heads rolling. If you weren't making me so much money, I'd be scared of you.
You should be scared of me. Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, weird. Okay. We're going to get ready to raid. We're gonna raid Nikto, who is playing what's that game called? Silk Song. He's playing Silk Song. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Tomorrow, I will be on somebody else's channel, doing a little bit of a talk show and then playing Guild Wars 2 with her. I will put that link in the Discord. And we'll be back on Wednesday playing either Final Fantasy Tactics or whatever that other game is. I'm forgetting the name. My brain's a little fried. But right now we're raiding Nikto. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun, and we'll be heading out.